Yo, what's up, Dark? Yeah, I was muted, but I'm not gonna sit here and talk to no one. You know what I mean? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I just started streaming. I'm waiting for Mr. John J. Dubman. He'll be in here any minute. Doing good? Hey, that's good. That's good. Um, I don't know what time zone. You're out, dude. I'm so bad with time zones, but obviously it's still fucking early. What's the plan today, Dark? What you got going on? I'm gonna be streaming, and then after stream, I'm gonna oh man, maybe I'll play some like House Flipper or something. I got this roguelike because it was on sale. It's like AK Waddle, AK Axolotl, AK I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's a roguelike. Try to get it platinum or some shit. Nothing much really. Hey, nothing wrong with that, dude. A free day. I got shiny Suicune my last stream. Oh nice, dude. I got a what was it? What was it? I either saw that you posted that you were live somewhere, or I got like a super fucking like late notification, and I went to go hop in your stream, and that shit was Jover. Right? That's you streamed for like an hour, right? That stream you're talking about? That's the one you got a shiny Suicune? Dude, I hate Twitch sometimes. Notifications are all fucked up. I'll get a notification that random number 1425 is like live. But like, people who I actually have like notification, and I have like notifications turned off. I get emails and shit too for like random ass people. They're not random. I follow them, but like, yeah, I don't know 'em. You know what I mean? It's like a mutual thing. They follow me, I follow them. You know what I mean? But like I have notifications for like you, like actual like phone notifications. I have notifications for like Eloy and like Danny and John and like all the people who are like really really like big into like streaming. Not big into streaming, but like bigger connections to me than some like random person. And like I still don't get notifications. That shit's crazy. I only went for an hour, but I got split into two streams because OBS froze and refreshed for a moment. Oh man, dude, OBS moment. Actually, I ain't gonna say nothing. After my issues last stream, OBS, I love you. Please don't do that to me again, dude. That's awesome though. So, your stream got split up into your your 1 hour stream got split up into two streams. By the way, just so you know, on Twitch it's still one stream. I went to go look at the VOD, to see like if you were actually live or if like Twitch gave me like just a notification for no reason. But yeah, your stream is like bundled into like one stream on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing it was like 58 minutes or something like that. That's dope though. You got a shiny Suicune. How long have you been going for it? I mean, obviously, at least an hour. I imagine much more though. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just posting that I'm live on Instagram. Ain't nobody check that shit, but like it's about the principle. You know what I mean? Alright, last stream we got how many shinies? We got 3 shinies last stream. We got a shiny Shellos, shiny Mothim, and a shiny Hisuian Growlithe. The Mothim I didn't have. The Hisuian Growlithe I wanted. So that's awesome. We got that. Hopefully we get a shuffle one. That'd be sick. But just like last stream and all the other fucking streams after my first shuffle, we're gonna kind of stick to the Cobalt Coastlands. That's I can feel it. That's the next shuffle. Maybe I should switch to, no. I'm sticking to my guns. I was gonna say, maybe I haven't gotten a shuffle because I've been basically only hunting there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever calls to me in the moment, I'll go to. I was only going for an hour to stream. I think it was well, I was thinking about 2 hours, but didn't want to risk my OBS crashing, having annoying ads popping up on my PC. Couldn't get rid of them. Like ads on like the sidebar, like your notification bar for like Windows. Ads for what? You should not be getting ads on your, like, PC. That shit sounds scary. The only, like, kind of ads that I get is for, like, malware bites. So, like, pop something on my screen and I can just swipe it away. But that's because, you know, it's malware bites. But I love malware bites. They save me. I love them. I'm hoping I got some Pokemon cards coming in, not packs, just singles. I'll show them on stream when they come in, but I gotta get more packs. Dude, I might get a pay bump, which would be nice. Because they want to keep me and I put in my 2 weeks. So they're like, don't leave. We'll pay you more. But I need to see how much they're going to pay me because money talks. I've been disabled, but it's the white screen that says PC App Store. Couldn't delete it off my screen, so I had to restart my PC over again. Dude, that is hella annoying. Did you, like, look into it? I'd look into it, see if you can, like, try to prevent that from, like, happening in the future if you can. Because that fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna reset your computer because you got a fucking little screen you can't delete. Oh, fuck. What's the link to my YouTube? Oh, yeah. Just okay. Adobe OBS. I did, but didn't work for a moment. Managed to get it fixed. I see. Dude, yeah, that's so annoying, dude. I'd be pissed. Me personally, I don't have like any patience when it comes to like technology. Listen, I am a ridiculously patient person. It's a flaw. What's up, John? Yo? But like PC stuff, my video starts buffering for like half a second, dude. Ask my girlfriend, I throw like a bitch fit, dude. That shit's so annoying. I hate buffering.
I've been there.
And like, I'm like, dude, I got good ass internet. Why it's doing that shit to me? And so it's the servers on like the websites, cause like I use some not so legal means to watch like Invincible and stuff.
Yeah, dude. You talking about when you're trying to not pay for Netflix and shit? Yeah.
Well, I have Prime, so like Invincible is a bad like what's it called example. But like I don't know how to dude. Discord is awful with like screen sharing shit because
it is.
Multi-billion-dollar company can't fucking let me screen share something I pay for. Even like movies I bought on like Amazon, dude. They're like, you own them, but like technically you don't own them, so you can't screen share it.
Let me know when you get that link, Pookie Bear.
I got you. I got it. Let me open this bitch up.
Yes, sir.
How's your day going so far, John?
It's going pretty good.
I'm glad.
Thankfully, family's away for a little bit, so I actually got some sleep.
Dude, that's awesome. Sleep's nice.
And yeah, I'm just chilling. I got some cleaning done yesterday. Was able to get a little path open in my closet. Dug up some old Game Boys. Found like 2 DSs and a Game Boy SP, which I was not expecting at all.
What's up, Thrux? Welcome on in. Also, I don't know if that was bits, but thank you for the bits if that was bits, and if not, thank you for being here, Thrux. If you want, we can do a DA stream one day, dude. I haven't shiny hunted DAs in so long. I am hella down dark, 1,000,000,000%, dude.
DAs are fucking sick.
They are.
Thank you, Thrux. Thank you.
John's always looking good, dude.
I got this new hair serum that's it's basically hair food. It's like food for your plants, but for your hair.
I see.
Got that good moisturizing shit for your scalp.
Yup.
You're a curly hair haver. You get it.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
You do like the extra shit where like because you're supposed to shampoo your scalp, and then when you get to the conditioner stage, you basically just like rub the conditioner on the curls. You don't rub it into the scalp.
Be real with you, dude. My hair, other than like when it's like my hair is not like super high maintenance. Besides like obviously brushing, it's knots and shit, curls, it's unavoidable. But other than that, like styling my hair, like water, shampoo, conditioner, like that's it. Like, but I don't really do anything like special with like the conditioner. Like,
That's valid.
Shampoo and shit like that. My hair's pretty good, just like standalone.
Yeah, the nice thing is like after you shower and condition, like even if you don't leave any product, you just leave your curly hair alone and it does its thing, and then it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in DRK, welcome in Thruxt.
Yo.
And also welcome in Archie.
Doesn't even put water. Yeah, too. I live off dry shampoo, dude. That's it.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm kicking off. Let's fucking get it.
I got you. Back to the Cobalt. Let me know when you're, well, I guess you wouldn't. You got 8 ads? Yeah, so I do, like, 3-minute ads so that there's no pre-rolls. And there's ads only, like, every hour. Every half an hour. Because pre-rolls kind of kill a page.
They do.
So,
I think right now, though, I'm doing 60 seconds just because, like, I feel bad when like a train of a conversation gets interrupted.
Yeah, that shit does suck.
Which really puts us in a tough situation there.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, so I think the only way you can get rid of pre-rolls is if you have like a certain amount of like time dedicated to ads. And I think it is like 1:45, 3 minutes. But then
so between the range of 1:45 to 3 minutes, okay.
Something like that. Why do you have like no pre-rolls? Or do you have pre-rolls on your streams?
I'd have to double check because I configured it like a long time ago, but I think it's just like 60 seconds every hour.
You're good, Dark. You're good. Yeah, like I was saying, I have it set to 3 minutes because it gets rid of like pre-rolls on like the stream. So like if someone brand new comes in to like see me for the first time, and I don't get a lot of traction. So like if someone brand new comes in and then they get hit with like 2 ads, they're dipping. They're not staying through that. But yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. Dart, I would absolutely love to do a DA stream. I haven't shiny hunted in DAs in so long. I'm down, dude. I'm down.
Since we're doing two Shalfa race streams this week. We
Yup.
could like do half and half for either today or Wednesday.
I'm down.
What kind of schedule are you operating on, Dark?
Oh, I think okay. That is true.
Oh wait, Pookie Bay, I'm on the Crimson Mylands. You said you were waiting for something?
Oh no, I wasn't waiting for something. Sorry, that was just my bad. You can hunt. I was
no worries.
I was texting someone. By someone I mean my girlfriend. I was texting her. I didn't want to leave her on red, dude. I feel bad leaving people on red.
Nah, you good. It's important. Well, not to leave people on red, but to respond.
Yeah. Mostly active in the day now. Usually do streams at night. We'll do them in the day. I see. Yeah, we're streaming on Wednesday at 2. So 2 to 6, right? I think that's what we
Yeah,
talked
2 to
about.
6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we could do half and half there. I got
Yeah.
some stuff going on Wednesday, but that's like after stream.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you're down, Dark, dude, yeah, let's fucking do it. What the hell? W. Also, Thrux. You subbed to me on YouTube. I see you commented on it. What's up, Rissa?
Is that Rissy Riss? No way.
The Rizzler? Yeah, the Rizzler.
The Rizzler in the flesh. How are you, Pookie?
Yo. Also, Thrux, what you up to right now? Damn. I say that as if that's not like a normal hour to wake up, dude. Dude, I wake up at like 1 p.m. And that's if I got something to do. If I got nothing to do, dude, I'm waking up at 3 p.m., dude. What the hell? I'm gonna stay my ass in bed. I gotta...
Feeling okay, very exhausted, but napping on the clock, dude. It's one of those days. It's a Monday.
Hey. Nothing, well, I guess I was gonna say nothing wrong with napping on the clock. Depends on the job.
Yeah.
Sometimes they deserve it.
Listen. You know the old proverb. Boss makes $1, I make $0.10. That's why I shit on company time. That's why I sleep on company time. I'm doing pretty all right. I'm in my morning routine again. I had my medication break yesterday, and it wasn't as bad as last week. So I felt like hella discombobulated because it was my first time like stopping for a day. But I got a bunch of cleaning, and now I'm chilling.
It's awesome. Yeah, what's called dark? Like I said, 2 p.m. EST. That's when we'll be live.
Yes, sir.
So we'll probably we do the DAs at maybe like 4.
Yeah.
2 hours.
That works.
Hey, John, dude, that's awesome. That your medication is like really fucking helping you out in life.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't imagine how much of a just like a stressor it was being like, why can't I like focus and like do this, or like why can't I just like lock in?
Mm-hmm.
And like you can't control it, so it's like it's even like more stressful because you're like, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Like I was like noticing like yesterday, like I know how I work best when like, you know, it's unmedicated hours, because like I'll just like bounce from thing to thing until it's like no longer entertaining or stimulating. But like, yeah, it's not the same as just being able to lock in on one thing for like a bunch of hours. Ooh, what you eating, Rissy?
True. Ah, that makes sense, sir. That makes sense.
Man, I can't see shit.
You got fog?
I got fog.
Nasty. I'm
like operating purely on sound right now.
Dude, the fog inside these games sucks. That's another like little thing I'm interested to see instead of ZA. I wonder what the weather's gonna be like weather cycles and like how often they
probably. It's a big city, right? So it'll probably be like different across the different parts, right?
And then maybe it'll rotate. That would be cool. I got you, Dark. Thank you for popping by. Appreciate you. You know, obviously you can just like shoot me a message if you want to talk about like the DA stuff, or if you ever just want to talk about anything. I'm free. I'm available. Yeah, it was good seeing you as always, son. Has a good one. Good luck with whatever you got to do. Whatever it is, you got that. You got that.
So, obviously, I'm not gonna talk about like contents, but they're starting to come, or starting to have some. There are some leaks that are starting to surface, about contents of PLZA, and I don't know if any of them are legit, but the sheer amount of new megas that they're saying are going to be in, if that is true, that would be insane because it's like close to 30.
Whoa.
Like they're already like what, like 30 to 40 megas in game.
Yeah, so they're just gonna double it. Dude, that's kind of nuts. Mega Flygon? Dude, everyone wanted Mega Flygon, dude. Dude, we're already getting Mega, like, well, we'll see about regional variants and Megas for the starters, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get Megas. Yeah. But dude, Mega for Alligator. Oh, man.
Please.
Dude, and what's crazy is, like, I know they're gonna absolutely... It's either gonna be a multi-generational fumble, or, like, a super obvious, like, thing they're gonna do is, either, like I said, if they're doing regional variants... or if they're doing megas, regional variant for Meganium or Mega Meganium is gonna go absolutely fucking stupid. Like, not only in type and like stats and just like anything like competitive, but like design wise too, because like it is like kind of a fact that Chikorita is like the least like popular. Whoa, Shelfa! What?
Yo, what'd you get? No
Drapion.
Way. Yo, let's go.
Hold on, let me save. Wait.
Save, yeah.
Oh my god. I think it's Shelpa. I saw it sparkle.
Oh yeah, that definitely sparkled.
Oh.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Oh.
We broke the drought.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Listen, I'm not a religious man, but I think I just switched. That's crazy.
Belief in God restored.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane. I guess Adamant.
Adamant? I'm gonna go with Bold.
Bold, alright. Oh, he's setting up. He's geared up.
I'm just gonna keep on chucking balls at this bitch. What's up, Jansen? Dude, I know! It's been so long, dude. Dude, I had a good feeling about today, too. I did.
There's some good mojo in the air.
There's some good mojo. Not the JoJo kind of mojo, but it's a mojo.
True and real.
Dude! Get in the ball.
This man's giving you trouble.
That's right. I don't even want to fucking hit him, dude. I don't think I can hit him with anything.
You should, do you have sticky globs?
Yes. You
could probably just, out of battle combat him and just, slap him with a couple and then hit him with the Gigaton.
Dude, I forgot. Oh, I caught it. I was gonna say,
let's go.
I forgot that, that was a thing for a second.
Dude, that's fucking sick. Holy crap.
Alright, your turn, John.
Alright, I'm locking in Crimson Marlins. I'm getting something.
I'm gonna check the rest of this map real quick.
Do it. Dude, that's fucking awesome.
I'm happy. What were we talking about?
We were talking about megas and how Chikorita's a flop right now.
Yeah, just in general, like I don't know anything about competitive Pokemon, but like popularity wise, Chikorita is the least liked starter. Yeah. Like it's like a meme that it's like the worst starter. I think like if you were to like take a poll, it'd probably be like Popplio or something, just because like, you know, Gen 7 wasn't like popular.
So believe it or not, Popplio actually like has a niche for Sun and Moon speedruns, and it's also actually kind of decent for VGC. I think like it's got a very specific role because it's like a slow, kind of bulky water fairy type, and its signature ability is Liquid Voice. So it gets a very, it's not like OP, but it gets a rare quality in the sense that it has a move that hits both targets, Hyper Voice, that gets converted into a water type move because it's sound based.
I see.
Whereas the two most qualified double targeting water moves You have Muddy Water, which is 85% accurate,
And you have Surf, I assume.
or you have Surf, which hits your partner
Yeah.
Pokemon.
I see. That makes a lot
But
of
Hyper
sense.
Voice gives it a little bit of coverage.
I did not know that.
And speedruns, I think it's a bulky water with decently high special attack. So most things in Sun and Moon are slow enough that like Primarina can hit them fairly hard.
That makes sense. That makes sense. See, like I said, I don't know shit about competitive, so I didn't know any of that. That's awesome. Yeah, but like, there are some starters that just don't get like enough love. Chikorita is one of them. Popplio is like one of them too. I'm not the biggest fan of Popplio, but like, I don't hate any of the starters. All the starters are good.
Yeah.
Some are just better.
I don't get the Tepig hate. I get why people are sick of the gimmick of firefightings, but like,
dude, Tepig, Pignite, Emboar, the anime, dude, the shiny, dude, shiny Emboar, dude, shiny Emboar, dude, shiny Emboar.
It's peak.
It's so good.
That's what I'm saying.
You call me easy, but blue flames go crazy.
No, they do go crazy. There are like no Pokemon I can think of that like do that blue fire aesthetic besides like Mega Charizard X.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that we're definitely getting. I keep thinking about it. We're getting a ground type Emboar.
Ground fire.
Yeah. And he's gonna get a crazy ass ability for his Mega Evolution.
Dude, that's gonna be sick. Dude, fingers fucking crossed. Dude, they're gonna cook. They took a whole extra year, dude. That's how you know they're trying.
They know they got eyes on them.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, as long as the game's fun, that's the main thing. As long as it improves on the Legends series, like the flaws with Legends Arceus, as long as it acknowledges them and not necessarily fixes them, but works on them, like bare minimum, and as long as the game runs at more than 2 FPS and it's vibrant and not like gray and beige and brown, which is not already, we can tell, I'm happy. Because it's a step in the right direction, and they just gotta listen to people, dude.
I'm very excited, dude. I think like a city, like the more I keep thinking on it, a city's a perfect setting. If you want to improve on what PLA was lacking, like it had great capture mechanics and there was a ton to like catch and fight, but like there were no trainers.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what does
Lumio's City have? A shit ton of trainers.
Yeah, that's true. And you know what I think will also okay, you know how Arceus has an issue with like everything just kind of feeling like barren?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't feel like there's like life in this world because like there's like no Pokemon compared to like how much like room there is.
Yeah.
I think they could have the exact same like spawn like amount and it would feel more full because of the city environment. Right. Just there's more, not clutter, but it give you like a false sense of like there's shit around me. Instead of it just being like, all right, here's a flat piece of land with like 12 trees and like 2 Wurmples. Now you're gonna have a flat piece of land with buildings, 2 Wurmples, but you got like construction gear, you got like stoplights, you got just like trash cans, just more. I think
yeah, lots of man-made things for Pokemon to occupy, right? And like the other thing, all right, this is kind of like this is a little bit far-fetched, but I was thinking like, you know, I don't know if you ever watched like Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I've not. That's been on my list for so long. I need to watch.
One of like the cool like little like mini details is like they have like this version of Tokyo that's like a city that's armed to defend against an attack, so the whole city can like flip underground and like turn into like on one side there's military armaments and the other is just like straight up skyscrapers. So I could imagine like they've decked out the city to be super technological, and the environments change, and that changes what Pokemon show up. And I think that would be really cool.
Dude, that would be cool. That would be really cool. What the hell? Fingers crossed they do something like that. Dude, I'm gonna put in my little prediction for a Mega right now. And if it happens, I told you so. I'm thinking we're gonna get a Mega Conkeldurr.
Dude.
Because, you know, Conkeldurr's like known for being like, you know, and like especially like Girder is known for like helping like people build stuff. There's a lot of media with like Timber, Girder, and Conkeldurr like helping like trainers build houses or shacks or stuff like that. And since like I think we did see like, I mean, there is gonna be like construction. We already saw that in like the fucking trailer. I don't know if we saw Timber inside the trailer or Conkeldurr. I don't remember. But I feel like they could set up something like story wise with like a Mega Conkeldurr. If not, you know, maybe just like the whole Timber line in general. But I can see them adding a Mega because it fits with the environment. Timber.
Now, what typing would you think?
Well, what's Conkeldurr right now? Just pure fighting, or is it?
So like, he goes from like holding a wood plank. He's pure fighting, but he holds a wood plank. Then he holds a steel beam.
Yeah.
Then he holds 2 concrete pillars.
Yep.
Which probably have, you know, reinforced steel in them.
Yeah. So I'm
like,
thinking. I think he might go back to like. Ooh, that's a good question, actually.
So what's up, Silver?
I don't know. I mean, like, it have to, you know, be some sort of like building material. But like, what could it be?
If they really want to go funny, haha, France, imagine they just like. I think this would be really fucking funny. They just had him carry 2 Eiffel Towers.
Dude, that'd be funny as hell.
That or he gets like drills on his hand or something.
Maybe the Mega could be holding like all 3 of them. All 3 of the like items. Like you'll just like have them in like he'll have like 4 arms maybe. I don't know. And he's holding like all of them in like two of his hands, and the other are free for like battle or something. I got no idea. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Not the 4-arm thing. I don't see them doing that with the Conkeldurr with 4 arms.
Yeah. I could see them giving him like. I think this would be a funny idea for a Mega ability. Like every time Conkeldurr gets hit, he drops construction debris. So there's a chance for him to set stealth rocks or spikes.
Dude, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I can see that happening.
It would be so funny. It's crazy because like Conkeldurr's seen like every level of play. Like the generation he was introduced, he like outclassed Machamp. And he was in OU for a little while, and then, you know, he fell off because, you know, there were a ton of strong Psychic and Fairy types.
Yeah.
But he still, like, did a great job in lower tiers.
Dude, I love Conkeldurr. I remember fighting him in fucking Poke Park 2. Guy just swung around like a... Yeah, he just... Dude, he swung around like a Beyblade. He'd like put his arms to the side with the little like concrete bricks and just spin around like a top.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I don't even know how he moved like that. That shit was scary.
Got the muscles, man.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, he does.
I think what crazy ass Mega Evolution. I feel like so Gen 5 got a new legendary member last generation with an Amorous. So I feel like
I mean, a new Gen 6 legendary would make sense.
Yeah.
Considering, like, I mean, you know, we got content, like, recently for Gen 4. Gen 3 has like so much for like legendary wise. If you're like talking about legendaries and mythicals and stuff like that. Like they just did crazy amount of fucking legendaries in fucking Gen 3. I feel like. And then Gen 2, same thing. Legendaries and mythicals, there's a good amount of them because I mean you got the fucking dog suit.
Yeah, because we got 2 new Reggies. That was the crazy part. We got Enamorus, and then we got 2 new Reggies. You know, for Sword and Shield, and then for Legends Arceus. So Gen 2 definitely. Well, Gen 2 got Paradox forms of its legendary trio, and Gen 5 also got Paradox forms.
So I think probably Gen 7. Sorry, 6 if they're gonna add any new legendaries or mythicals, because the only like add-on to the legendaries, and it's not even an add-on, dude, is complete form Zygarde, right?
Yeah.
And that's it. And I mean, what legendaries are in like X and Y? I mean, Yveltal, Xerneas, Zygarde. You got Hoopa, technically, right?
Yeah, for mythicals, you have
Volcanion.
Hoopa, Diancie, and Volcanion.
Yeah, but that's still like, dude, that's compared to like every other generation, besides like obviously Gen 1.
Yeah.
That's like nothing, like quantity wise.
Yeah, they had heavy focus on Xerneas and Yveltal for that initial release.
Yeah. And then Gen 7, I think, is out of the question because a lot of Tapus, a lot of Ultra Beasts.
Oh, true.
So, like, they just got a lot of shit. Gen 8.
A lot of Tapus and a lot of Ultra Beasts.
Yeah, Gen 8, I don't see them adding anything for Gen 8 legendary-wise.
What do we even have? No, there's just the trio. There's Eternatus, there's Zacian and Zamazenta.
Yeah, and then there's Zarude. Not for legendary, but yeah, but like mythicals. You got Urshifu.
Oh god, Urshifu.
Yeah.
Forgot about Urshifu.
better that you forgot, honestly.
God, Urshifu needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, scary. I think that's it. Which is also like not a lot.
Yeah. Gen 9 also, like, I mean, well, they have the Paradox Legends, they have Terapagos, they have Koraidon and Miraidon.
That is true.
I could have sworn.
They got Peacheron, they got the fucking
Ogerpon, yeah.
Yeah, and then they got the trio. What else? The like Shane Pow.
Oh yeah, the Ruinous Quartet.
Yep.
That one's also kind of got potential because like their whole gimmick is like they're just man-made Pokemon, or well, they're born from like, you know, bad desires and evil. So you could totally have another
bad desires and evil. That sounds like that does sound like Pokemon.
And obviously, I'm hoping Zygarde gets a Mega because like he deserves it. Power Construct is great, but it doesn't really like do anything crazy, and he needs something to rival Xerneas.
Yeah, the only like Power Construct is nice, but it only happens when you're like less than half health.
Yeah.
Dude, if Zygarde does get something though, that's gonna be fucking crazy because Cell Form, which isn't like a Pokemon you can have, but it exists. Cell Form, 10%, 50%, 100%, and then a Mega. Dude, that'd be sick. You know what, dude? Give me Cell Form fucking Yveltal.
Interesting.
I don't even need it to have it on my team because you can't. But just keep it in my key items. Fuck it. Dude, I just want something for your Yveltal. That's the dream right now for Arceus for me. Arceus ZA.
Yeah, Yveltal definitely struggles the most. Give it Poison Fairy. Let that thing like have some immunity to Fairy, or at least neutrality to Fairy.
Yeah, one gust of glitter and that thing's gone.
True.
You know what I'm hoping they add in the future? Well, I'm hoping we get a new Rumble game, and I'm hoping it has shinies. Because like the DS one didn't have shinies. It was only the Wii one, right? And the Wii, is it also for Wii U or was it just Wii?
I think
Oh,
there might have been like one on Wii U,
Mm-hmm.
but people only play the Wii one because that's the one. I think like they found the newer gen Pokemon, or like they found the other generation Pokemon in the code, and they made a patch that adds them back in, so you can just find them all shiny.
Yeah, I'm hoping they make a new Rumble game. You can find them shiny, and I'm hoping you can put them in home. That'd be sick.
True. I remember I was watching Professor X a little while ago, and him and Professor Tops, they were doing like a hunt for like one of the rarest shiny Pokemon that you can get in that game, and it's like the entire Lake Trio. Because they only have a chance of showing up. They're not guaranteed to show up. They have a chance to show up on a certain map. And they had like so many fucking phases, it was insane.
Dude, yeah, understandable. I've never shiny hunted in Rumble. I gotta set up like an emulator for it, which won't be hard.
Yeah, they I think someone in Absol's community has like a save file that they've been using for that, and I definitely want to try it out someday. There's like basically like you have to assemble teams, so there is a little bit of strategy in that, like which Pokemon can beat up the most Pokemon without like getting stunned or knocked out.
Yep.
And you're usually trying to zoom through the level, so like I've seen a lot of people use like Deoxys speed.
Yep, I've seen that too. Just like really fast Pokemon. Just get away. I'll be back real quick.
Go piss, girl. But yeah, exciting stuff. I don't know if we'll end up seeing a trailer, because I'm pretty sure April 2nd we're getting a Nintendo Direct, with a full on like Switch 2 presentation. So I'm very excited for that. And then I wouldn't expect any more trailer news until like the next Worlds, which is going to be in like California in like June. But yeah, I hope everyone in chat's having a good day. Appreciate y'all hanging out, shiny hunting alongside with us, just vibing. All right, back to the Crimson Marlins it is. I'm also going to follow suit with Ryu here and go piss real quick. I will be right back. Y'all be good now. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. All right. Crimson Mylands, round 2. Let's fucking get it.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back, Pokeball.
Thank you.
So are you looking forward to any particular game franchises getting new games? Because we're getting I'm pretty sure we're getting a Switch 2 Direct on April 2nd.
Mm. Mm. Like Nintendo wise,
Yeah.
I'm honestly not really familiar with like Nintendo besides like Pokemon. To be real with you, I've never like been like a crazy fan of just like Nintendo games in general. I'd say if anything, like a new Mario game, but like not like a side-scrolling like Mario game. I want like give me like Odyssey 2 or some shit. Odyssey 2 for like a launch title would be fucking crazy.
Dude, Odyssey was such a hit.
Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad. Like my favorite Mario game is Sunshine. But honestly, dude, over the past like 4 years, I think Odyssey has kind of stolen it. I think Odyssey, like objectively, is the best Mario game. Like you can't really like question it.
Yeah, mechanically, it's like
Yeah.
so satisfying.
Yeah. And like even like the world in general is just like, I mean, it's all preference based at that point, right? But like there's so many pros about Odyssey and so many like quality of life stuff and so much like, how do I put it? Like there's even like customization, dude, for Mario was kind of crazy. Like
It was, yeah.
Mario was
You
such
could wear
a
different costumes and shit.
yeah, Mario Odyssey was just such a full game. And like, well, Sunshine, like I do have kind of like nostalgia goggles for, but like I did not like the movement in Sunshine, dude. That shit was bad. Yeah, Sunshine was not fun to like move in. It was kind of clunky. It was like good for like its time, but like, nah.
Sunshine, I will go back and finish. It's a great nostalgic game, great atmosphere. Just like a fun overall game and a crazy ass new way to play Mario. And like that, I think that's why like both Odyssey and Sunshine are so lovable. Is like they've got this one really cool mechanic. You know, Mario Odyssey's got the transformation and the hat movement mechanics, and you know, Sunshine's just got these crazy ass like water movement mechanics. So they're both bangers in that book.
Yeah, another 3D Mario game I'd be happy with. Dude, exactly. Dude, hey, I'm just saying, if any Nintendo game went to PlayStation, dude, I get a platinum.
Not shitting on Galaxy, by the way. Galaxy is also great.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just don't have a ton of exposure to it, and I don't know how well the Switch port handles, even though I have Galaxy 1 on the Switch.
Yeah, I haven't played Galaxy 1 or... well, I haven't played 1 on the Switch. But, I played 1 and 2 on the Wii, like, a few times over each. They're also, like, really fucking fantastic games. Super good. But, yeah, any 3D Mario game I'll be happy with. No complaints. Like, I like the 2D
I also gotta
formula.
say, though... Oh, wait, sorry, you were
I
saying?
was gonna say, I like the 2D formula, but, like, there's too many of them.
There are.
Especially for Mario.
But Wonder, though? Wonder actually kind of breathed some like, new life into the 2D platformer Mario.
I haven't played it because I was like, it's 2D. I'm in no rush to play it. I've played, like, new Super Mario Bros., like, the 12 different versions that they have. It's like, you know, how much different could Wonder be?
And they're all solid. They're all solid.
yeah,
they're all
they
fun
are.
to play, but, like, you did the same thing, like, 5 times. I'm not gonna buy this shit if you keep putting
Yeah.
out this exact formula.
Yeah, like, they're fun. They're fun, but, like, I'm not excited. Oh, you got a shiny?
What shined?
Fingers crossed something good?
It's either a Yanma, a Bidoof, or a Paris. It's not the Doof.
You're in the, Highlands?
Mirlands.
Mirlands.
Oh, what the fuck just shined? I swear I can never tell with the Paris.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to see. Well, like, the red.
Yeah.
What's it
Unless it
called?
was something in the water.
Oh, I mean, check everything, obviously, until you find it. What's it called? Thrux. What's your favorite Mario game? Like I said, mine was Sunshine, but, like, over the past, like, 4 years, dude. I mean, I finished Odyssey, like, before then, but, like, every time I think about Odyssey, it grows a little more in my heart.
Oh, I think it is a Bidoof. God damn it.
Dude, he found God. It's crazy. Never played Odyssey? Dude, honestly, Thrux, like I said, I think it's objectively the best, like, Mario game there is. World's amazing. The movement, holy fuck, is it nice.
And the music.
Yep, music, phenomenal. Bosses, amazing. And then there's like so much to do. There's so much to do. Never liked Mario 64. I think, controversial take, I think Mario 64 is so overrated. I mean, it is like a pioneer in its genre, right?
Yeah.
And when it released, it was like crazy. And like it does like have a lot of life in it, and like it's got so much charm. But like it is not without its flaws.
I think it's like, I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, I love the N64 version so much. I wish they would just like add a lot of the fixes that they did for the DS version, which added like a fun little party mode and some silly little stuff. And like they scaled it up a little bit for Nintendo DS.
Yep.
I loved playing Mario 64 for the DS.
Yeah. I've played both of them, and I do like the DS version better. It just sucks that it's on the DS.
Yeah. And it's crazy. They made that shit work on a D-pad.
Yeah, that is fucking insane.
I will say though, I love watching people speedrun Mario 64 because that game's got like so many levels of jank.
Yeah, that is true. So it's buggy as hell.
But watching people exploit it, they make it look like an art form.
Yeah, I mean it basically is, dude. With how much like effort and like, you know, tactics and just like muscle memory people have like need to learn, because that game's pretty much like perfected, like speedrun wise.
They have people that have basically studied that game to the point where they have like theoretical physics like written out for that game.
Yeah. Insane.
Something's gotta shine, right?
It's gotta. There's no way.
No more doofs, please. I'm begging. Big oof on the doof.
Also, that makes sense though, 'cause that Sunshine's your favorite game, Mario. Dude, you know what also be really fucking cool?
What?
I know, not necessarily a, like, Nintendo thing. But, like, a new Digimon game would be cool.
I mean, we are getting Time Stranger soon.
What kind of, what's it gonna play like? Any idea?
It kind of looks like open world RPG style, so I don't know how close it is to like the Next Order games or anything like that.
You said, what's it called?
Digimon...
Time Stranger.
I think it's just Digimon Time Stranger.
I see. Damn, yeah, put that shit on the Switch. Actually, no, put it on PlayStation, I lied. I lied. Keep that on PlayStation, actually.
He's got his priorities.
Yeah. Like, I would like to play it on the Switch, but, like, I want to get a platinum trophy for it. No.
I was very shocked that because I got the Digimon combo or the combo games. I got it on Switch at the time because it was on Super Sale or something. That did not run poorly. I was shocked. But an open world Digimon game, I do not think would run well on the Switch one.
They have like the Cyber Sleuth games on Switch.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I didn't realize like Digimon's actually kind of picking up again. Like,
Dude,
the TCG is getting fairly popular again.
Dude, I saw an ad for the fucking TCG on Instagram, and I was like, dude, what world am I living in? I was like, what the hell? Yes, dude, I want, dude. Digimon gotta pop off.
I'm hoping like TCG. A new season will like get them the traction they need, you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Digimon's just never been like as popular in the West. You go to like fucking any country in fucking like Asia, dude. Crazy. Like they love Digimon.
Oh yeah, because like the crazy thing is like the cards carry it a lot, but also the toys.
Yes, there's a lot of Digimon products.
It's just like collecting Gundam.
Yeah, it never took off in the fucking. I mean, it took off like a little, but like it never really took off in the West. It kind of sucks. Because only good monster hunting, monster related game, monster catching game, is Pokemon.
Yeah. It was bold because it came out right around the same time as Pokemon, and it definitely sold a shit ton of toys.
Yes.
There were tons of kids I knew that had like, they had Digivices.
Yep. I had a fucking Digivice as a kid.
Dude, that's fucking sick. Like the little Tamagotchi ones, right? Which is fucking awesome. I wish I had one.
They had like re-releases of like more modern ones in like 2019, 2020 maybe. And like they're only like $16. I've been thinking about it for like a couple years about getting one. You know, two things that I never understood: Beyblade and Backward. Dude, both went ridiculously hard.
Real.
Beyblade, I can see like not really like getting as like a concept. Like it's tops. They're fighting with tops.
But like, that shit went hard in the schoolyard, though.
It did. And then like the show really like brought it together because they gave the tops like physical like monster forms and stuff and personalities. Bakugans makes a little more sense, like realistically, because it's like the same thing with like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like the monsters are like the cards. So, or like you know what I'm saying? I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but like from an outside person looking in, like, you know, monsters are tied to the cards. And
yeah, so Bakugan did the thing where the monsters were the little sphere things that like popped up, and then the cards that you laid out were, like kind of like, you know how like in Pokemon TCG you have like stadium cards and fields.
Yeah,
they're like terrains for them.
But I am kind of upset that Bakugan never like took off, because that's something that could have.
It had its like, you know, time of popularity where like the cartoons would come on, kids would be like, I want to get Bakugan, and there were shit tons of commercials for it. And my brother had like a whole suitcase full of them.
Yes, him.
But like, yeah, I don't know why, it just eventually kind of fell off. And I think like all the monster card game things made this big mistake where they just kind of kept like pumping out the same thing over and over again with like, all right, here's a cool protagonist with quirky hair, and he wants to do the same thing the previous
Yep.
protagonist did, but he's
Yep.
different, a little quirkier, guys.
Yep.
I just think Yu-Gi-Oh has had more staying power and just prints a shit ton, so it stayed alive for a lot longer, even if the anime hasn't stayed around.
Yeah. And you know, whereas like, I guess the game, like the actual like game, is better too for like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's more fleshed out, more like complex
Yeah.
than like Bakugan. I've never played fucking Bakugan as a kid, like the actual like game. Like I've had the toys, like the actual like spheres and shit.
Yeah.
And, like I'd roll them on the cards, but it was only to open it. That's
Yeah,
it.
true. But yeah, Digimon, I think, is always shined a little bit shined a little bit stronger as like an anime.
Yes, absolutely.
And the anime is like trying to branch out a little bit and try like different genres, like AR, like mobile phone shit.
Yep.
And I think like at that Digimon Con thing, they announced like there's a new series and like it's the first protagonist that doesn't have goggles or something like that.
Yeah, that's funny. Because, yeah, everyone, pretty much everyone does have fucking goggles.
Mm-hmm. And then what they keep doing, so over the years, they've like been like putting out these sequel series to Digimon Adventure, which is a great first season. It's amazing to watch. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Always going to be like one of my top animes in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And they did like a movie. They were announcing like a series of movies that were gonna like tell this new crazy mature story with the characters as teenagers, and it was all right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then that ended, and I was like, okay, that's the end, right? And then they released like a new movie that was gonna be about like Ty and Matt like grown up and like having to like do something that like basically results in a pretty like wild ending for like the show. But then it's weird because like so when Digimon Adventure 02 ended like back in the early 2000s, it had like this crazy ass ending where everyone's like happy and grown up, and I'm wondering if they're just trying to like tie everything back up so that it still results in that ending.
They might. They might.
Because then they put out a movie about the characters from Digimon Adventure 02. So like, you know, like as the main characters grow up, they just become adults that get jobs and they're not doing as much Digimon shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you know that they kind of like put the first season's main characters out of commission for that movie, and it was like, okay, wow. So I don't think they're planning on like ending this anytime soon. This would be a pretty weird point to end on.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made another story, and they announced that at the Digimon Con, and I'm like, damn, where did they plan on stopping with this sequel series?
Dude, it doesn't seem like it.
I don't mind if they keep cashing in on it. Just please make the writing good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The past two movies were fine. They were really a fun time to watch. But like, it kind of seems like they're putting out a whole series for this one.
Yeah. They're probably just, scared of letting fucking the characters just like not exist
Yeah.
in like new media.
Mm-hmm. And
Like,
they did a whole back during like COVID. They did a whole reboot series, like in its own alternate timeline.
yeah, I didn't like watch it, but I saw that they did that.
So yeah, they love their nostalgia factor. They love cashing in on that. They know the '90s kids will eat that shit up.
Yep. It's because like the only real people who are like into Digimon are the people who were into Digimon.
Yeah.
Like Digimon isn't like a growing franchise, I feel. Like it's pretty like stagnant. Like you're not like, I mean, obviously, with any sort of media, there's always new people being introduced to it in different ways. But like,
Right.
the majority of like the Digimon like fan base have been fans for years. Like you're not gonna bump into someone like commonly and be like, oh yeah, I just got into Digimon. Like that shit's not really gonna happen because like
Yeah.
even like like we steer away toward like away from like television and shit. And, like that's where Digimon like was thriving. Like you said, like
Yeah.
it was the show is like the most prominent part about it. And then like, games and toys are like accessories to the show.
Mhm.
But like the show is like the main like media. That's the main like driving like popularity aspect of it.
Mhm.
And there's they don't promote. Well, I mean, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they have like a promotion team and shit for like their shows, but like I've never gone an ad for a Digimon show like ever. And that's
There are a lot of series, I'll tell you that.
they don't do that. There definitely is. But like with all those series and like I've never seen a single ad. I've never seen a single trailer. And I've never seen anyone like talking about it. And like, that like catching monsters is a niche. And I feel like I'm like heavily like into that like niche, and like the media I consume is around that niche. So like being in it so like deeply and not seeing an ad is kind of like weird. It's just I like I said, I feel like it's not growing. I feel like it's pretty stagnant where it's at.
I feel like there's like two other factors, and it's like one, you can't like unless you're playing the TCG, you can't really play Digimon with other people like you can with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or Bakugan. But the other thing is like the anime is too afraid to break out of its kids only bubble sometimes. So like while they'll dabble in like a possibly like a possibly more mature storyline, at the end of the day they're still thinking about, okay, how do we make this appealing to kids so they'll buy toys?
Yeah.
And they rely on that a little too heavily, and it stops them from branching out.
Yeah. Yeah, and like here's the thing is that like right now for Digimon, I feel like kids buying toys is not their biggest profit. Like
It's definitely the card game right now.
yeah. So like if they were to indulge and involve themselves more in like like young adult like demographic, I feel like dude, they thrive. Like if they made like a super like mature version of like Digimon where like they deal with like crazy shit. Like I mean I just dude, imagine like a Digimon ripping someone in fucking half. Dude, that
would be fucking metal.
Dude, everyone's gonna talk about it. And, I don't expect that, and I also kind of don't want that. But just having like it be more mature and it's like not for kids, because Digimon
and don't shonen code it so much.
Yeah, because like Digimon right now, like, sure it's targeted towards kids. No kids are indulging in it.
Yeah.
Especially with like how, like you said, they love their nostalgia. So like they're pandering towards like an older audience. That's like what they want. And then they're like, hey, here's like this like $3 toy. But like, dude, I'm like, like mid-20s. You keep on giving me Ty and Matt, but like, why?
I will say, like, it was more so the mature series struggled because of the way they wanted to structure it. When they called it Digimon Adventure Try for the one where they were teenagers. And like the movies that came after that handled the mature theme a lot better. And it was kind of like centered around like saying goodbye to your childhood and like becoming an adult. And that obviously resonates with a lot of the 90s kids, but then they also like started like making the concepts and ideas a little darker and
Mm-hmm.
fucked up. And the one antagonist Digimon that they had for Digimon 02 was just fucking like terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want them to like do like a fully adult Digimon series and not have it just be like a one standalone game. Like I love those games, don't get me wrong. That's why like, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are cool,
Uh-huh.
but like I want a series about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Completely agree. Cause like fucking Cyber Sleuth, dude. It does have a really like mature like story to it. Like, dude, there's people who fucking like die. Like die. Evil ass
Oh yeah, it's
fucking
fucking
people.
wild.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is Minervamon and Angel Woman and Oiled Up Pork, and that's how the next game
Yeah.
should start up,
Yeah.
Brooks.
Magna Angemon. Set it up, boys. Yeah, dude, how are they, dude, actually, nah, different topic about Digimon, dude. Like, how is it, like, centered towards kids, and you got, like, Gooner shit, like, fucking Lilithmon?
Dude, literally.
Like, what?
You got like Digimon that are like literally the embodiment of death, war, and destruction. Oh yeah, this is cool for kids. It'll go
Yeah,
right over their head.
yeah, Metal Draymon, dude. And then, yeah, you got fucking Lilithmon. What? Crazy.
Yeah, there are some absolute gooner bait Pokemon or Digimon.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, they're not even, like, Digimon, dude, they're like, women. Like, they're like, human.
Make it make sense. Why does the dog evolve into a cat and then evolve into a fucking hot angel woman
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's
and
like
then evolves into a fucking giant dragon or like a holy saint?
yeah, and then you can de-digivolve it into a fucking water snake. Yeah,
Yeah,
Digimon.
Digimon evolution trees in the games are wild because
They
it's
are.
like, oh yeah, this thing can become this thing, but it can also become this thing. And these two things, I know they're completely different, but they can evolve into the same thing
Yep.
too.
And then you can de-digivolve them into like 12 different lines, and then they all digivolve into something else.
Yeah.
Which some of them also still evolve into the exact same thing, which lead to the exact same trees. Yes.
Which I guess kind of makes sense because, like you can alter code. Digimon have
Mhm.
alterable code.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird as fuck.
Yeah, it's convoluted.
I think the hardest they went with marketing toy shit was so they had this one season called Cross Wars,
Crosswords.
which was all about like fusing Digimon, which is always a cool fucking concept. I love when they do it.
Oh yeah, dude, fucking Omnimon.
Yeah.
Sick
So
as
they
hell.
basically like took that concept and they had this one Digimon who was like, he's the standard like lizard that goes along with the protagonist, and
Mm-hmm.
like he's got like a little rock and roll microphone and
Oh,
he
Shoutmon,
fuses.
dude. I fucking love Shoutmon.
Shoutmon is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
And he has like over like 15 different fusions. And you can tell the way they fuse together, they were like, yep, we want to sell these toys. And then the kids are going to have to buy this one. They're going to have to buy Shoutmon. They're going to have to buy this one. They're going to have to buy this one. And they're going to have to put them together.
Mm-hmm.
But it's such a cool design in the anime.
Mm-hmm. Dude, 4,094, dude. That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, what's it called? Fucking, oh, man. What version of Shoutmon's fucking... I think it's... I think it's either, like, the X7 is, like, really cool, but I think X5, where it still keeps, like, the blue and red.
Oh, yeah.
I think I really like that. Like, I get, like, the whole, like, gold and white, like, angelic fucking, like, god-looking thing is like cool, but like I like the whole. Yeah, I think X5. I think X5 is my favorite. Like evolution of Shaman.
Oh yeah,
That
because
one's
he
sick.
gets like I think it's like one of the last crazy ass like fusions he gets. 'Cause they like split the season up into two parts, and like
Mm-hmm.
at the end of like the first season, he gets separated from all his Digimon. But before that, he has like Shoutmon and like the Tiger Dude and the Beetle Dude. They make up the
Yep.
main like body, and
Mm-hmm.
then they have knockoff Shiny Latios. And when that
Mm-hmm.
one fuses in, um, he gets um he gets like wings and a sword.
Yep. Yep.
And yeah, after they got separated, then they gave him they gave Shoutmon and they gave like blue Ultra Greymon or War Greymon, whatever they call it,
Yep.
Metal Greymon.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they gave them both like golden piss evolutions.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I get it. Like I said, like gold is like angelic and it's like godlike. You know,
Mm.
like whoa, they're gold. They're cool. They look like superior, but like no, dude, red, blue, and white look good. Why'd you get rid of it?
Real. It was a season that didn't really operate on much crazy logic, but it was just fun to watch
Yeah.
them fight the monster of the week.
Yeah.
And then after that season, they tried to do like a passing of the torch style because they realized this season was kind of popular with selling toys,
Mm-hmm.
and they made a sequel series where the characters are kind of aged up and like kind of like Digimon 02,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a new protagonist come in. But the problem is like they spend half the series going like, oh cool, yeah, there's this space that exists between the digital world and the human world. That's cool and all. But then like they find out the cause, and then it just ends so shortly. It had like a 25 episode run.
Oh, dude, especially like um, it was called Digimon Fusion, right? Was that the season with Shaman? Like the season with Shaman?
They
What was it called?
Yeah, they called it Digimon Fusion or Cross Wars in Japan, and
Mm-hmm.
then um they called the second season or series the boy who left through time.
Mm-hmm.
Although it doesn't it's really weird because the second half of the season basically has like an Avengers like Endgame style thing where everyone from the past 5 seasons shows up,
Ah, I see.
and they have like this big climactic fight, and it was hella cool.
Mm-hmm.
But like the protagonist is hella weak for that one.
Mm-hmm. But dude, that's crazy that they only have like a 25 episode like season when
Yeah,
Digimon Fusion had fucking like 70 episodes.
exactly.
Yeah, that's why I asked what it was called, because like I don't remember the name, but I do remember like watching it and shit. And obviously, like I said, I like Shaman. I like that whole season, well, the whole show. But dude, yeah, it was long as hell. Yeah,
And then after that came out, then Digimon was just kind of like dead for a little while until like 2018.
I like oh, what is it? Ghost Adventures, I think it's called.
Ghost Game I've heard is
Yeah,
really
Ghost
good.
Game. Yeah, that one's good. I like Gamamon. Cute ass Digimon, dude.
That one had a lot more like darker theming and
Yeah,
whatnot.
it did. It did. So basically, like I don't know if you've seen it, but every episode focused on people having issues with like the supernatural,
Right.
ghosts and demons and spirits, but they weren't ghosts and demons and spirits, they were Digimon. But no one knew that because no one like knew about like, well, they didn't know about like, well, they knew Digimon, right? Because Digimon in that world is canon,
Yeah.
and like it's a game, and so it's almost like meta.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a game and it's a toy line and it's a show, but like Digimon's real, but no one knows that. So they
I love that concept.
yeah.
There's only one other season or series that does that.
Well, what series?
Digimon Tamers. It is probably
Mm.
one of the best classic Digimon series
Mm-hmm.
because it's
Tamers.
very real and grounded in its
Mm.
approach to what if Digimon were real.
Uh-huh.
Not from like the ghost paranormal aspect like you're describing for Digimon Ghost game, but like
Mm-hmm.
basically like main character makes up his own Digimon and then like these crazy real AIs that a bunch of people in the 80s developed, which they kind of tried to do in Digimon Adventure, but they didn't really do much with it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, basically resulted in this ultra complex, like metaphysical, like digital world that exists, and Digimon actually do exist because of this. And they have this whole creation and like homeostasis system, and like when Digimon die, they're fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they get absorbed and shit. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that's that whole like dying thing in Digimon has always been like that's so like unique. What's up, Kibi?
Ebert, hello.
Like cause like Pokemon they faint. You bring to a Pokemon Center, dude. Digimon fucking die, dude. Like their data gets fucking spread throughout the universe.
Yeah.
Like they gone, dude.
And if the series is nice enough, they'll just go, "Oh yeah, you'll die. You'll come back as a Digiegg, and you'll probably have no memories of your past life."
Yeah. But like, dude, at that point they're still like dead. Any shinies today? We got 2 shinies. I found it was like first map check, I think, too. I found a Shalfa Drapion.
Shalfa Drapion, the big fucking W, and then I found a Bidoof.
Yup. Which I'm jealous. Bidoof would have been cool.
What's up, Coobert?
What's up? What's up? But yeah, that's it so far. That's it so far. Hopefully more. Hopefully more.
Did Ghost Game also have that like fucked up like if you die once you're fucked kind of thing?
Like the Digimon, if you die.
Yeah.
I didn't get too far into it. I got like maybe like 6-7 episodes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because they've talked about like yeah, they've talked about like death a lot in like the first like few episodes. Cuz it has to deal with ghost and shit, you know.
Now, do any humans get killed because they were like
Yes.
talking about like paranormal shit?
Yes, but like they like the first episode you see like 2 people die, but like they get brought back to life because the Digimon it's oh, what is it? Is it Clockmon? Is that what the dude's name is? I forget the name. He's a little dude on top of like a clock.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Clockmon.
Yeah, it is Clockmon. But he like hits people with his like hammer, and then he actually just like siphons all their life force until they fucking die.
That's fucking
But
wild.
then he gets defeated, and then when he's defeated, all the life force goes back into the people who died. So they didn't die, but they did die. Temporarily. And they show it. Like, I remember watching it, because I was like, I want to watch something new. Or, like, Digimon that I haven't seen before. And then I was watching it, and then episode 1, first, like, 5 minutes, I see someone fucking, their body, like, shrivel up, and they lose their life force. And I was like, what? No!
That's fucking metal.
Yeah, not my kid-friendly Digimon. Yeah, Ghost Game was, I still need to watch more of it. But it's good. I recommend.
But yeah, Kibi, Cooter, I hope you guys are doing well today.
Yup.
We're just yapping about shinies and Digimon.
That's true. All important stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 07, good soldier.
Get your bag. Oh, dude. Speaking of, so I put in my 2 weeks at my job,
Let's fucking go.
but here's the thing now.
Oh.
They're trying to keep me, and they're trying
Are
really
they
hard to
are they
keep me.
offering you something good?
Possibly. I wasn't throwing numbers, but I've had like 4 managers like talk to me about not leaving. They're like, "Hey, listen,
Yeah.
like, please." And then I've had like one of the managers, and like he's the only one who's like really like connected to the kitchen. Like he knows what's going on and he
Yeah.
understands. Everyone else is like corporate, doesn't understand what's going on.
Hmm.
But the one person who does, he was like, he like pulled me aside yesterday. He's like, "Listen, like when you told me about your 2 weeks, like I thought you were just having a bad day, and I was like, I'll let him sit on it. I mean, it's like I didn't know like this was like actually like happening. Like this is some serious shit." And he's like he's like, "I don't want you to quit." And then he said like, I'd rather have 4 people walk out on me than have you quit.
Damn.
Yeah, and like that felt nice.
Hmm.
Not nice enough for me to stay, but we'll see. They are talking, so like I'm stuck on like fry
Yeah.
because like I was, I started on fry, and then I'm making 17 an hour, and I was told in 6 months time when I learn, well I'll learn every station,
Yeah.
broil, making like steaks and pastas and stuff like that, and then grill, burgers, sandwiches, stuff like that, and then fry, like I said, I start on. But I was promised 6 months. I'll learn all those, and I'll be making 1850, and I would have been happy with that. It's
Right.
been almost 4 months, and I'm still on fry. Haven't even had an opportunity to learn the other stations at all.
Right.
So, I feel like I'm stuck there, and like, I'm good at like what I do, and I'm good at cooking. I'm no fry cook. It's degrading to be like stuck to fry. Like I'm better than
That
that.
does sound obnoxious, man.
Yeah. But I had 2 of like the higher ups talk to me about like increasing my pay. And it sucks, but I put in my 2 weeks, and then that same day they scheduled me for a different station like next week. So the week that's coming up right now,
Yeah.
well, this week, I'll be working on a different station, but I should have been working there a while ago.
Hmm.
But it sucks that I had to put in my 2 weeks for that to happen. And then
They
we'll
didn't
see.
trust your cooking prowess, which is fucked up.
Yeah, no, it's like they did like trust it. It's just they were like, "Oh, we'll just keep him on Friday. He's doing good, and we'll schedule everyone else on everything else." But what's it called? I don't know how much they're gonna. They haven't given me any numbers, but they are gonna pay me more.
So what's
If I stay.
your older place isn't offering a crazy amount, but you would have great flexibility with hours, and you'd be in your element again.
Yes,
Basically.
yeah. Basically, it pays worse.
Yeah.
Less of a workload. I like just cooking there more, the environment more, and like I'll have a set schedule, same exact hours on the hour every single week, like consistent. And
Right.
I like I have more flexibility with like my free time if I need it. Like I could be like, hey, like I need a month off, and they'd be like, okay. I'm like I definitely won't be able to do that like here. And then Saturdays, I have no Saturdays off, and like my social life has been horrendous
That's rough, man. Oh my god.
because yeah, like I hung out with friends like so often on like Saturdays, but I haven't seen my friends in like months because of work. They'll have get-togethers and shit. And I can't go. I'm working.
I think like the best of both worlds situation would be like I wouldn't want you to work 2 jobs because
Yeah.
that's like a complete drain of your stamina
Mhm.
unless they're able to unless like the corporate job ups your pay rate and like lets you reduce your hours so you're only part-time
Mhm.
and then have the pizza place as the other place to fall back on.
Mhm.
But I don't know if you'd be getting as good benefits
Mhm.
if you revert to part-time.
So what I think I'm gonna do is, well, it depends on how much they pay me. If like they're like, hey, we'll bump you up to 1750. I ain't fucking staying in hotel. 19 minimum, 1950 preferably. And if they agree for 1950, I'll be a happy camper.
Right.
But also, like, if I say yes to like this job, like I already have a set schedule with like my old boss at my old place, just ready to go. Ever since I put in my 2 weeks, like that's set. If I go to him and be like, hey, listen, they're like offering me a lot of money, I'm not gonna turn this down. It will completely cut ties with me in that pizzeria.
Yeah, that's a tough spot.
But I mean, like at the end of the day, I mean, like money talks, and it will. I don't know. I gotta think about it.
How is your boss with your old place? How has he been about bumping up your pay on a regular interval?
No, no, doesn't like definitely cheaper side, on the cheaper side.
Right.
And I like, if I like need a raise, then like I'd probably have to like really talk to him about it, cuz like when I first started working at Applebee's, my old boss, like, he wanted me to like come back when like we opened and shit, and I was like, hey, listen, like they're paying me 17, like I really don't want to work for like less than 17. I was working for 15 at the pizzeria, and he goes, 17's a lot of money, and he's like, I can give you like 16. And 16 for like just like not as much work and stuff is like fine, but 16 compared to 1950 is a big difference.
So I think like the important thing to note here is, yes, the big money offer and them willing to accommodate you in the moment is huge. Just the thing you'll have to keep in mind is, like, with those kinds of corporate food service jobs, the manager that's on your side today could get like he's breakaway from restaurant industry, or corporate could say, fuck you, we're overstepping you, go away.
Yeah.
So you just have to keep that in mind. The conditions that are making things good, good people in a corporate position, they can be swapped around at a moment's notice, and then you're up shit's creek. But at least, with your boss, he's your old boss. He's Mr. Crabbing it a little bit, but he gives you the comfortable conditions you need to succeed in your workplace. And, well, like you said, he accommodates you with your vacation time or when you need sick time, and doesn't treat you like a piece of machinery when you're not feeling good.
Yeah. Like I'm thinking that, and like this is gonna be like tough, but so they want me on like Saturdays and shit because it's like busy. But if I like keep my old job, right, and that set schedule, I'll have Monday, Wednesday, Saturday off. And I think if I can just work like Monday, Wednesday for like Applebee's, and then Saturday off, just 1 day a week I don't work, if they'll even like let me do that.
So you are thinking of maybe doing part-time with both?
Yeah.
It's undeniable. Like you would get a lot of experience with your current position, and it would definitely you'd have a ton of heads like talking you up and going like, oh yeah, Ryu, oh yeah, he's come through for me here. He's really good at cooking all this shit, and I think if you can make it a best of both worlds situation and split your time, that would be awesome. Yeah,
I gotta figure it out. We'll see how much they pay me though, because if, like I said, 1750, I'm just gonna go to my old job.
Money talks.
Money does talk.
But also money and comfort also matter.
Yes.
And you know what? If that situation was manageable before, like go back to what's comfortable and doesn't like leave you drained and dead at the end of the week.
Yeah. Agreed.
You're doing great. This is a suffering from success moment.
Dude, that's what I was. That's what I was told. That,
You've got a lot of people vying for you because you're talented. It's just a matter of, like you are in charge of your self-respect and making sure that you're taken care of, and like conquest moment.
oh, that's crazy. Conquest moment, dude. Conquest. What a diva.
Ulysses, we have a leaks and spoiler channel in both my Discord and the FaZe Discord. I would not recommend posting them in public chat, just because we don't want anyone to get spoiled. But if you spoil it and put it in either of those chats, I would love to look at it.
What's up, Portia? How's it going?
Also, hello, Portia.
Yeah, I was like setting up I put in my 2 weeks and I was setting up like these little graphics for like I was gonna make a stream schedule.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to rework
It's okay. You got time. You're planning something.
That's true.
Okay, I've checked everything here. Okay, yeah. No, because I just don't want anyone to get spoiled, Yeah. Because I know people want to go in blind.
That's like, yeah, I'm fine with like hearing, like, that's me. I'm like fine with hearing some like information, but like super specifics that are like confirmed, basically. Not confirmed, but like real like leaks, like real leaks, not just like this could be true. Yeah, I want to avoid that. I like going into Pokemon games just not knowing anything. Also, season 4 of Invincible coming in 2026.
I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm erect. I'm excited.
Yep, all the voice acting is done.
That's fucking awesome.
Now they just gotta animate it, which is the harder part.
I've been watching videos summarizing the entire comic series because I got so excited I couldn't wait, and
Dude,
I'm excited to see it animated.
Yeah. So how far did you get into like summarizing the comic series?
It was a fucking blur. There's so much shit that happens.
Do you know who Anissa is?
Oh God, yeah.
That's
what
season
a character
4.
She is.
That's season 4.
Ugh.
But we'll see what the creators of Invincible, like the show, they were talking to the actual like creator of Invincible, and they're like, we don't want to do this scene, and he was like,
yeah, no, that if it's the one I'm thinking of,
it is.
That is too much for TV.
Yeah, but the like comic creator was like if you want to adapt my show, you're gonna have to adapt all of it. So
they just probably won't show the
Yeah, it'll probably just be like off-screen suggestion.
Yeah.
But that's like a critical part to like characters and stuff. I'm not gonna spoil anything. That's
yeah, no, it's
God.
brutal. It's definitely like when it comes to Viltrumite stuff. Viltrumites are like, they're not like explicitly like sociopaths or psychopaths, but the way that they run the planet,
yeah,
they let the psychopaths and the sociopaths thrive.
Yeah.
I have not gotten caught up on The Sopranos yet. Do not spoil me.
I was just gonna say I've never seen like any of it.
It's a good series.
Dude, I've heard good things about it.
It's definitely like, like the crime show before Breaking Bad was even a thing, and like it's got all the dysfunctional elements in like its own unique way, in a very, very New Jersey way.
I see. Jersey.
Also, I will be right back. It's
all right. Dude, honestly, I haven't heard much about The Sopranos. I've only, dude, legit, not even like a lie, all I've heard was like Pyrocynical talk about it in like a couple videos. And then some like online stuff, but like nothing. I don't hear too many people. I hear people talk about it, like just praising it. But I like haven't heard anyone talk about it. You know what I mean? I've never heard discussion on it. I've just heard people go, "That show's fucking good," and then person B will be like, "Yeah, that's true." And that's it. That and Breaking Bad are your favorite TV shows. Understandable. Understandable. Also, I need to watch Breaking Bad one day. One day. Never watched it, but I hear nothing but good things. Dude, exactly. Exactly. Same. Same thing with Breaking Bad, but I've seen a lot of clips and shit on Breaking Bad. And I've actually heard people talk about Breaking Bad. People, Dude, and they got Powerplex in Breaking Bad? That's crazy. Crazy cameo. They put Powerplex in Breaking Bad. Or they put Todd from BoJack Horseman in Breaking Bad? That's crazy. Insane shit. Must watch, dude. I believe it. I completely believe it. It's just, I don't know. It's like one of those. I mean, I have a hard time kind of starting like any show, to be real with you. But it's one of those shows where it's like I'm kind of not scared, but I'm hesitant to just sit down and like watch it. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to watch. But I'm more of a movie person. Like, I like shows. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've seen a lot of shows, but it's easy. Yeah, I'm Dude, what do you wait? No, what do you mean, Thrux, dude? Dude, nah, dude, that's not true. That's not true. That's slander, dude. Where am I going? I'm going this way. 15 years ago. Dude, okay, anime, okay. Listen, anime's been hard for me. Ever since, like, dude, not even gonna lie, like, when did, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, season 1, like, part 2 come out? Like, the second core. Ever since then, I just haven't been, like, crazy into, like, anime. And that's, like, what, 2019? Yeah, basically, dude. But, like, no, the age isn't an issue. Age of, like, a show isn't an issue at all. Like, for example, Death Note, dude. I fucking love Death Note. What the hell? I watch that show all the time. Not all the time, but I've watched that show, like, 4 times. I'm on my like, 5th time watching it. And then, like, even, like, older stuff. No issues. 1 episode each? See, yeah, that's not bad. Like I said, it's just, like, it's kind of hard to get into shows. I don't know why. Like, I have a... Not that I have a niche, because I'm, like, very, vast when it comes to, like, the stuff that I'm willing to, like, consume, like, media-wise. It's just, like, I'm kind of really picky, like, what I watch in the moment. So it's, like, there's a chance I'll, like, watch anything. But, like, choosing something to, like, sit down and watch, I'm, like, really picky about. Especially new shows. Because I don't want to start something, watch, like, 3 episodes of it, and then be like, you know what? I don't think I like this. So, like, with, like, especially, like, anime and stuff, too. Because, like, dude, there's so much slop. That time I got reincarnated as a Pokemon binder, isekai anime, dude. Like, there's so much slop. Welcome back. Like, yeah, it's... I don't know. Trigon, not saying it's slop. Because it's definitely not. It's popular, and it's popular for a reason. But anime does kind of scare me sometimes. The Sopranos?
Trigon has 2 iterations. It has its own anime original, and then it got like a canon thing later on.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. Sorry, that's in my
Whack
chat.
his pee-pee. Hold on.
I think that's in my chat.
Let me ban that one.
Can you ban him, even if it's in my chat?
Yeah, I can delete him.
Yeah, delete him! Get him off the face of the earth. Bot scum, dude. Animatronics, dude. No, I was just... No, bad... Okay, that was a bad example, Portia. Listen, if I get reincarnated as a Pokemon binder, put me into the art rares and illustration rares binder. All right, I don't want to be no reverse hollow binder.
True.
I'm better than that.
We're here for art and quality.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, watch the original. Yeah, you've told me that. You told me that. If I do watch Trigun, it will be the original.
There are a lot of like mediums that like they got their own anime originals and they either flopped or they have some cultural recognition. That and the original Full Metal Alchemist adaptation have some like they're not amazing ideas, but they have like cultural staying power because people grew up with them.
Yeah, FMAB, dude. Oh my god.
Brotherhood is peak too. Though.
It is. It's just, yeah, there is more to, like, the original. What I think of it next week? I'm watching Bochi the Rock right now, Thrux.
Ooh.
But I'll try to get an episode in next week. I got you. I'll shiny hunt, you know. I'll multitask, I'll watch it.
Yeah, Bochi is a very, very fun, like, social show, I've heard.
Yes, it is. That shit's silly. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. I thought it was just gonna be like a... I mean, and it kind of is just like another silly, like, slice of life kind of thing. But not exactly slice of life, but, like, well, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. But,
it's about a bunch of teenagers like making music together, right?
Yeah. They like start a band and like they all have like drastically kind of different personalities. And like the main character, Bochi, she's like completely like socially like inept. Like in like literal like book definition. So she's like just I don't know, her performing and stuff like that. I don't know, it just makes for like a lot of silly moments. Yeah, that's interesting that Trigun was big in like America but not in like Japan. I wonder why. It's probably got guns. That's why.
True. Angel Beats is an anime classic. It's very sad, but it's a very cathartic show.
Let's see, I've never seen it. I've heard of it. Mustang's alchemic? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, alchemic circle.
I see, I see. That's sick. That's sick.
I love Mustang, my goat.
You know that little like is it on her chest lust? On her chest she has like a tattoo? Yeah, I got that shit as a tramp stamp.
Yo.
Hard as hell, I know. Hard as hell.
Fucking badass.
Yup. Get a comment on it like once a week. Dude. So much expectations from me, Thrugs. Oh, I'm gonna die.
My pacing for watching anime has been doo-doo.
Yeah, understandable. It'd be like that.
Very nice, very nice.
Once a week is crazy, yeah. Hey, listen, it should be like that, you know.
No, he doesn't have lust on his ass. He has the homunculus symbol.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool, though. I like that idea.
Why the oath rugs? You're just mad you didn't get to see it. That's why. Disappointed.
Nah, I still have to get an ass tattoo.
Yeah, like on the cheek.
Yep.
Understandable.
So I've been doing those squats. I gotta make sure I have more surface area.
That makes sense. You know, build up the canvas.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
And my sister's like, yeah, once you get a job, I will treat you to a tattoo. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone.
Oh, dude, I haven't. Dude, I need a. It's been so long since I got a tattoo. It's been like 5 years, dude.
Time for some fresh ink.
Yeah, eventually, dude. That shit's expensive though.
It's valid.
Nah, I got that shit tatted in the front throats. It's like self-aware. I need a Sabo, dude. I want to get Danny's fucking Sabo emote. The little heart. That's what I want.
That's cool. Adorable. That would be great.
Yeah, I would. My son, dude. Everyone gets tattoos of their kids. Why shouldn't I?
Listen, he's a proud father of a Sable.
That's my baby boy, dude.
I sure have. Fat Pikachu is a goated tattoo.
Dude, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the one I call the Sable Chud. I don't know if that's the right meme it's referring to, but I call him the Sable Chud.
Dude, yeah, Thrux is he's an amazing artist. That's just awesome.
Yeah, he was showing me his Coliseum overlay hunt, and he was telling me he was doing a little bit of or thinking about doing some Stadium 2 hunting.
Mm-hmm. Dude, he tricked me with he sent me a video of him like failing Shiny Miltank, but it wasn't him failing Shiny Miltank. He fucking edited it, and he's like, actually, here's the real video, and we're both fucking unlisted videos. So like, what?
That's some master tier trolling right there.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Cause I felt bad. I was like, dude, he's been going for that for so long, and like you know the fucking resets, dude. They're awful.
Oh, I know. And I'm only on the 3 to 4 minute reset with Hitmontop right now. Wait till I get to the 7 minute ones with Tyranitar.
Oh, yeah, dude, that shit sounds scary.
It's like sometimes my friends they'll bait me on stream. They'll bait me on stream by like they'll basically have their shiny hunting overlay up and they'll put the shiny sprite perfectly sized over a normal looking Pokemon, and they'll be like, "No way, I just got it! No way!"
Dude,
and,
that's funny.
Bait me into pulling up stream.
Oh, dude, that's silly. I can't keep up like an act for like that long. I wouldn't be able to do that shit.
I'd be giggling and shit.
Yeah, exactly, dude. My whims takes over. I can't hold it.
Too whimsy. I think for a Pokemon tattoo, I definitely gotta get a Darumaka. I don't think I'll get the Darumaka on my ass.
I don't know, man. It makes sense. The hunt was ass. You put it on your ass. I mean, the math adds up.
See, my other problem is I'm a very hairy guy. So like, I gotta think about my canvas carefully so it doesn't get ruined by body hair.
That's fair. That's fair. That is true, Thrux. That is true.
You know, I've been working on the canvas for the upper arms. I could definitely put the Darumaka on here.
Dude, yeah, arms are a super nice place to just get tattoos. What's called? Thrux is hiding in secrecy. He's talking mad shit right now in my YouTube chat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Brooks. You know what? You might be cooking. Yeah, you might be cooking.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm more terrified of, chest or a back tattoo. Both particularly sensitive areas.
Me personally, I get a chest tattoo for like a back tattoo because you can't see that shit unless you're in a mirror.
You know, that's valid.
Like, I wanna look at all my tattoos. I don't wanna, you know, have something I can't see.
True, Bree. True.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's like an order you work in for like tattoos. It's like arms. Everyone starts on the arms, and then like you work your way towards the center, or like you go for legs after arms. I jumped the gun a little, but you know, arms. That's definitely where you start. I mean, you start wherever the fuck you want to start. Get a fucking ankle tattoo or some shit.
I'm definitely more inclined to use legs, because legs at least you can cover.
Yeah, that's true. That's really true.
Miltank tattoos on the nipples. I feel like Miltank has at least 4 nipples, so what are you going to do about the other 2 nipples?
Because you have to be like one big nipple. just it's the udder. That's what it is. Just the udder.
Get a couple of like skin piercings there.
Yup, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the more meat you got in the area and just in general, the less the tattoo hurts.
It's good to know. Yeah, my thighs and calves will never go down in muscle size, so definitely great real estate there. Oh my god, everything wants to kill me here.
Understandable on the hand tattoo. Yeah, I got a hand tattoo as well on the back of my hand.
Ooh.
That shit wasn't it wasn't bad. Dude, I'm saying, Portia, you know, when someone tosses your ankle over their shoulder, you know, give them something to look at while they're looking at something else, you know? I see the vision.
Big brain, big brain.
Dude.
Y'all are cooking, y'all are cooking.
Okay, Thrux, what if instead of a Geodude, it's a shiny Graveler?
Ooh.
I think that would be better. Wait, did I just fly here? You know what, Thrux? You can do one better. Get their name tattooed on your ankle.
Oh my god.
The first time you ever intimate with them. Like, what the fuck? That's something they won't forget, dude. They'll remember that.
I got your face on it, so I'll remember you forever.
Oh
yeah, but rule of thumb: you need a strong long-term relationship before you get a tattoo of your SO on you.
Yeah.
I feel like I respect it a lot when people will get a tattoo of their kids on them. It's like a very, very loving, dutiful thing.
Agreed. Agreed. Dude, that's that's. Oh, dude. Hey, listen. Staying in people's lives is always about like an impression, good or bad. Because even if you're not physically in their life, like you're living in their head rent free. If it's a bad impression, so like you do some crazy shit like that, dude, you're gonna live with them forever, regardless of if it's like physical or not. So shit, I'm just saying, there's room to
Fair,
cook.
Bree, fair.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This way.
Honestly, I'd probably get a tattoo of one of my pets eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, Thrux. Definitely, a little bit of a interesting choice.
Nah, the Animaniacs are spitting. Yeah, I think the first one will be Darumaka. Well, once we have the money for the chat to the chat decided to get something on the ass. Yeah, and then I'll probably get something on the other arm too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, wait, that one's from Animaniacs too, right, Bree? That's a classic.
I've never seen Animaniacs. Never
It's
watched
a
it.
very like how do I put it? They take everything I love about Bugs Bunny and split it amongst like three crazy ass characters.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a couple like clips, like small handful.
Shiny Magikarp jumping out from your butt crack. Okay, I think the butt crack's probably the most sensitive area. I would never.
Listen, the pain's only temporary. The flying Magikarp is permanent.
True.
Unless laser removal, but that's also very painful.
Get a Kirby tattooed around my ass.
That's crazy.
All consuming hole.
Yup. Pink and everything, dude. Just tattoo it pink.
Prime for Peggy.
That's you mean like the board you put like tools on, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Keeping that shit clean. Yeah, he's eating chocolate. Yeah, it's chocolate. Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. Poor Kirby, dude. What did the little guy do? Yeah. Dude, that's a scary tattoo.
Exactly, Thrax. Exactly.
I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go throw some drinks inside the fridge.
You good?
I only got like I got room temp drinks, which isn't an
The
issue.
bevies,
Like,
the bevies. It's important.
yeah, I'll be back.
Nations of the World for those. Oh yeah, that's a classic. I'll have to give Animaniacs a proper watch through at some point because I've never watched the full thing. I love watching clips of Yakko's voice actor, Ron Paulson, because he also plays fucking Carl on Jimmy Neutron. And that man just has incredible vocal range. Oh yeah, and he also plays Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. I heard it didn't overstay its welcome. You know, it just kind of did its thing and then went back into obscurity. Yeah, we had this program back in the day called Kids WB. So before we had cable, it was the only way to like watch cartoons. So we got Pokemon on there. Um we got some of the DC superheroes. So there was Batman and Superman. Um, you got a nice mix of things. And 4Kids kind of worked with a lot of those shows too. And they did some really funny voice actor crossover stuff because a lot of their voice actors work together. Uh, Sometimes they got a little too heavily Americanized or Christian whitewashed. It was something. Um, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, and this is one of the cringiest things like I've ever seen. I'm gonna put it in chat. It's 4Kids sings the national anthem. Jesus fucking Christ. There you go. If you wanna watch that, watch at your own discretion. It's quite a time. Tiger King Simulator is crazy. Bloodborne is 10 years old today. Yep, Master Splinter. It was incredibly tacky and cringe. I think you even have Monkey D. Luffy singing like the national anthem at some point, and Sanji too. I had you all enjoying that, Gem. So if you said anything, no, you're good. I was just gonna say it was. I was very lucky I didn't get to watch that part as a kid. I found that a lot later on in life, but I think they had Luffy in there. Did they have Luffy in there, Bree? It's kind of wild to me. Luffy would never pledge his allegiance to any nation.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We were talking about how they had 4Kids, how awesome 4Kids was because you got to watch shit like Animaniacs.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was also like the weird whitewashy Christian part of it because it was 4Kids. So one of the things they did, besides like censoring like rice balls into jelly donuts in the Pokemon anime.
Oh, what's his name? Fucking I heard like You're talking about Luffy, so I assume the dude who's like the lover boy. I forget his name.
Oh yeah, Sanji with the lollipop
Yep,
instead of the
yep,
cigarette.
yep. Is that what you were gonna
But
say?
they had them
Yeah.
all sing the national anthem, and I was just thinking about
Oh.
how weird that is, because Luffy would never pledge his allegiance to any nation.
Mm-hmm. That is crazy.
Usopp and Brock too is wild. Usopp's a pirate. He would also never pledge his allegiance to any country. And Tokyo Mew Mew, yeah. I forget that there was one point where 4Kids was on Fox, or they had like this subsidiary program called Foxbox, and somewhere there's a commercial of like I think like Batman and Hank Hill talking. I want to see if I can find it.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah, no, I meant Sanji. I didn't know his name. Oh yeah, okay. Loverboy was probably yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I meant Sanji. I didn't know his name. I've watched the first episode of One Piece like 6 times. Can never get to episode 2. I tried, dude. I tried so many times. I'll keep on trying, but like, dude. Dude, 6 times. Like I want to. It's such a huge piece of media that I can like indulge in, and there's so much content around it, so much merchandise, and I'm a collector, and there's a whole TCG, so like it would be cool, but like also, yeah, it's just hard.
Oh, gotcha, Bree. Also, I stand corrected. It was Hank Hill and the Silver Surfer.
Whoa.
There's like legitimately like dialogue of like Hank Hill's voice actor just talking to the Silver Surfer, and he's like, you know, I could really interest you in some propane, Mr. Surfer.
Dude, that's weird. That's so weird. Dude, listen, Thrux. This week, I got you. You know what, Thrux? Tonight, I got you.
Yo.
God, cause he's on my ass about it, bro. Okay, I heard word. I hear you. Hi.
Hank being Hank. You know what? Ryu's locking in.
Link for Nations. Link for Nations.
That's another thing I'm looking forward to. I will probably end up doing watch parties for the Devil May Cry Netflix series, and also like the King of the Hill reboot.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Dude, am I slow? Does that mean like pirating? Link for Nations of the world. What does that mean? Is my brain just not braining right now? Sorry, Bree. Can you explain?
Link for Nations. Oh no! Oh, that's the Animaniacs song.
Oh, I've heard it. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the few clips that I've seen from Animaniacs, because that's like so popular.
Used to air that in school, I think.
Yeah. It hasn't happened to me in school, but like, yeah, dude, I fucking believe it, dude. Hey, listen. I don't think any of us inbreeding. Yeah, that makes sense, Thrux. I gotta lock in, dude. Lock in, clocking. King of the Hills, great anime, dude. Never seen it. Big fan of the manga, though.
True.
Dude, you know Deadpool has a fucking crossover manga with fucking All Might? From fucking...
That's peak.
Yeah, crazy.
I mean, they're straight up just like a character in My Hero that is basically like designed, well, based on Deadpool. I think twice or something. Twice.
Oh, Twice.
Great
Yeah, you're
character.
right. His name is Twice. Yeah. And he's like he acts like him too, like just
Mm-hmm.
personality wise. What's it called? You know, oh, I forgot his name. The tape dude.
Is he a hero or a villain?
He's a hero. He's a hero. He's one of the students.
Yeah.
He's
He gets so little spotlight.
yeah. Did you know canonically, like actual canon, his favorite superhero is Spider-Man?
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, and that's why he like swings around with like his tape and shit because he likes Spider-Man.
Mhm. My Hero is definitely a show I've been meaning to catch up on the seasons for. I read the manga to the end, but
Yeah,
I can't wait to see it animated.
yeah. I gotta rewatch all of it. The last season's coming out super soon.
Mm-hmm. I heard the movie that came out recently for it was really good too.
I mean, I've heard, like all the movies like have pretty good like reception.
Mhm.
I'm definitely not surprised about that.
Wait, Horton Hears a Who was referenced in an anime? Which anime?
Yeah. It is kind of. That's interesting. Oh, dude, that's interesting.
Interesting.
Haven't
Okay.
seen that. Haven't seen that. The only
Yeah, like
content-
the old school Horton Hears a Who or the movie.
That's the thing. I was gonna say the only two pieces of like media I've consumed with like Horton is like the newer like animated movie, newer as in like 2013 still, well like whenever the fuck that came out, and then yeah, the old like cartoon, the movie. Interesting, like when the fuck did that come out? Horton Here's a Who, 2008. That's the one I saw.
I'll have to watch it at some point. The only like cringe like anime tier thing or like anime-esque thing I know about with like Dr. Seuss works is that people like simp for that dude in the Lorax.
Oh, the little no, I'm thinking something else.
It's like he's like this like skinny scrawny black-haired guy and like
You have stripes.
people like write fan fiction. Yep.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I am thinking about who you think. Okay, yeah.
The One Slur. Sasuke Uchiha, aka the One Slur.
Basically, yeah. He's all depressed and edgy and shit. It works. Same. I see no difference.
So true.
Dude, Sasuke Uchiha, dude. What a guy. So unlikable. Such an unlikable character. His character, love his character, but him as a character, like him himself,
Yeah.
dude, so unlikable.
Dude, I'm like, stop being such a jackass, and then like I only started liking him after Naruto ended.
Yeah. Literally, like the end of Naruto, where he's like, oh, like, you know, like I have to walk this path that like I've created, and like, you know, I'm leaving the village to like do better and to like help people. And he's like, you know, but like I'll still like watch over the village.
Yeah.
Cause like I care about it, but like I don't deserve to be here. I'm like, you're damn right you don't. What the hell? Finally
Tried to
acknowledge
kill
that
everyone.
shit, dude. But yeah, he's good in Boruto, but like Naruto, Shippuden, Sasuke, dude, nah. Yeah, he went against like everything he fought for. He just like, it was so like how do I put it? The word's on the tip of my tongue, but like everything he fought for, he literally went against while fighting for it.
Yeah, he took the ends justify the means approach to it to its extreme, and he ended up paying the price for it.
Yeah. But dude, his character, dude, fucking love it. Such a well written character.
For real.
That's how I feel about like Light Yagami, dude. God, I fucking hate him, dude. What a piece of shit. But man, dude. Peak cinema.
Light is a jackass.
I just God complex. Edgy 17-year-old with a God complex. Like,
What if I just killed a couple of bad people? What would happen? It wouldn't be too bad.
And then bam, that shit spirals.
Yep. And then that second half just like.
Mm.
Okay, watching the downfall was fun, but God, watching the slog after who dies is like.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's I'm watching that with Portia right now. It's her first time watching it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited to get to the end. I think Death Note has, in my opinion, the most satisfying end to anything that I've like seen. Like I loved the way it wrapped up. I think it was so like perfect for the show. Like they couldn't have done better. And like, no spoilers, but like a lot of people like hate Nier.
Yeah.
Nier slander not justified. I don't care what anyone says, dude.
He just doesn't get enough time to like become his own like character, and he just ends up kind of becomes like N Junior, or L Junior.
Like people hate him. I think the only like only two people who can like really like hate in Death Note, is like Light. And, like, without spoilers, like, his dad.
Yeah.
Because you're like, dude, come on. Come on. Like, I get it. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of, like, dude, show's so good. Love the characters in it. Even if I hate the characters, dude, I love the characters.
It was crazy because, like, you had a lot of, like, super popular manga, but, like, most of them would have like a more morally like composed protagonist, but no, this one just takes everything to an extreme. Like, yep, power corrupts.
Yeah, I mean he's not the protagonist, dude. Light's not the protagonist.
Oh
he's
yeah,
the main character.
Antagonist.
Yeah, he's the main character, but yeah, dude is not the hero in the story. I hope they I haven't read the newer like spin-off manga. But I heard it was good. I mean, it like delves like heavily into like the like politics aspect of like the Death Note and like nations fighting for it. Like you have fucking what is it, the prime minister of like Japan, and then you have like Trump fighting over the Death Note.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah. Like Trump's like animated and he's holding the Death Note and he's looking at Ryu. That shit's like never in my life, dude. But I
never
hope
let that moron get that shit.
Yeah. Dude, if he gets that, I'm fucked, dude. But yeah, I hope they animate it, because like I'd like to watch it. I want to read it, but like I'm not too interested in reading it. There's other stuff I'd rather read.
Yeah.
But I do hope they animate it, because then I will 1000% watch it. I'll read it eventually, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But watch it? Oh yeah, for sure.
That's definitely one of those shows where like you wanted to get like not like a reboot, but like a different like set of characters interacting with the Death Note, and like try to like do like a slightly different story with it.
Mm-hmm. Because like there's so much they could do. There's so much they could do with like just the world. I'd like to see the Shinigami world, like more of that.
Real, yeah. It's like they just use the supernatural really to kind of go like, all right, here's this Shinigami, here's this Death Note, here's the rules, go fucking nuts.
Yep, and then we get like small peaks at like that world, but like it's not much. I mean, honestly, the world, it's purgatory pretty much. Mm-hmm. And, like, it is, like, boring, it's gray, there's not much going on, so I guess, like, it probably wouldn't make a good, like, manga or anime, Because, like, Ryuk says, like, the only thing you can really do is, like, gamble.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else in there. That's I mean, you know, that's why he dropped the fucking book to begin with. He was bored. So I guess, yeah, probably not a good idea for a manga. I don't know, but maybe there could be some, like, complications in, like, that world or something. Oh, I'm no writer. Would be cool, though. Dude, you know what show's, getting... Well, you know what manga's getting fucking animated, and I'm super excited for it?
What?
Fucking My Hero Vigilantes. I don't know if it's... I think
I
it's called
heard about that, and it looks really good.
Dude. Oh, man. I'm excited. It's a grittier, like... take... Well, it's a grittier look on, like, the My Hero world. Which, I mean, the My Hero world clearly isn't, like, all sunshine and rainbows. But, like, there's no sunshine and rainbows at all.
And, like, to a degree, like, yeah, like, you know, like, the series, My Hero gets slightly darker each season, you know, it gets more dreary, because, you know, things start to break down, but, like you said, like, Vigilantes kind of, like, shows you, like, oh, yeah, the bad shit's always been around, you just don't see it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're not following this group of idealistic fucking heroes.
Yep.
Like, we're following, like, everyday people with, like, quirks. Not people who are trying to be heroes, but they're dealing with this stuff as well. And they're doing it in, manners that, you know, they're not necessarily, like, supposed to, you know. Vigilantes.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a good vigilante. Not the police, but everyone else. Good rules, good rules.
Very nice.
Yeah, you know.
Wrong order. True. Did you watch Chainsaw Man?
I have seen Chainsaw Man. New season comes out
Movie's
September?
coming.
Oh, a movie's coming.
Yeah, so they're adapting an arc instead of making like an episodic thing about it.
I see. I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be another season.
I think like everything that comes after that arc is perfect for like a final season. It's just like, I guess like to change up the pace and give the animators time to like not immediately dive into a season 2 and like rush it. They went for a movie.
That makes sense. Nice, damn, 90, dude. That's crazy. 99%. Look at that shit. That's awesome. What are you what mons are you missing? You're missing less than 10. That's insane, dude. Let's hope they let's hope they put him in the quest. Also, what's up, C?
Gamer.
We're back to Shao for hunting. We got 2 shinies today. We actually made progress in the hunt. Crazy. It's only been like a year.
Oh yeah, what was the nature, by the way?
Oh, dude, I even fucking check. You said, what do you say? Rash?
I guessed adamant.
Adamant. Okay. And then I said bold. What's the question? What mons do you have left? of like the I ain't doing the math on that shit. You got what? You got 7 left? Yeah, what months? Gotcha. After this check, I will let you know the nature.
Bet, bet, bet.
Pokey. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's cool. LP? I used to just type loyalty, dude. Let's see, Pokey LP. That's easier. That's so much easier. Yeah, dude, the one thing that, like, sucks about, like, PCG is, like, a lot of it isn't, like, told to you. Like, you get told maybe, like, 10%, not even 10% of, like, what you can do.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you want to, like, know more, you kind of just have to, like, really look for it or, like, ask around in, like, their Discord.
Yeah, there's, like, a whole user manual for that shit.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, 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 crazy.
Very, very cool interactive chat game, though. I like it.
Yeah, yeah, it's awesome. I've had, some before. Not, like, as, like, I've only used them for, like, 1 or 2 streams now. I was like, yeah, this is it. Parasite, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Tauros, Mahiana, Zorak, Turtonator. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I think I've seen all those spawn inside my chat except for Poliwrath and Zoroark. I've seen all of those, though, I'm pretty sure. That's sick. Dude, Turtonator, oh my god, give me Mega Turtonator. My life is yours.
That would be so based.
Dude, people forget that Pokemon exists.
Give that man a whole volcano on his back.
Yup. Dude, that'd be sick.
That would actually be kind of crazy, like a fire type version of Rough Skin, maybe, or Iron Barbs.
Where it leaves like burn.
Okay, maybe not a guaranteed chance at a burn.
Yeah.
But that would be kind of funny, though.
It would. It definitely would. Oops. Alright, the nature is...
Oh?
Summary? Where is it? How do I tell? Oh.
I think it might be the 3rd page.
Serious.
Nice.
Serious nature. Serious guy.
Drapion is one of the fucking coolest Pokemon.
Dude, yeah, Drapion is sick. Dude, the fact that you said they're adding, like, so many Megas makes me think, like, what the fuck are they gonna add?
Real.
Because if they have another, like... Dude, that's a lot of Megas.
I want, if they're adding 29 new Megas, I want them to give it to Pokemon that desperately need it and give them a big glow up. I want to see them shake up the meta.
Yeah. Agreed. Like, shit you wouldn't
even,
like,
see some crazy
imagine
shit,
having it. Some shit, like, Mega Ambipom. Like, just some, like, random shit I want to see. Not, like, you know, fucking... Just, like, pop... I don't want popular.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm kind of not looking for any Gen 1 Megas. There will be Gen 1 Megas, but, like, I'd like to avoid.
If there's one duo that I would like to see have a little bit of a glow up, it would probably be the Nido duo.
Dude, I would not complain with the Mega Nidoking. Dude, like, and if they do, they should do something, like, super, like I said, random. They should do, like, Mega Dodrio.
Oh my god.
Just, like, something random. Mega Raticate, you know?
I would even take a Mega Hydreigon.
Dude, that'd be sick.
I feel kind of bad for Hydreigon because Hydreigon had one really good generation, its debut generation, and then Fairies came out and kind of said, "Nope, fuck you."
Yep.
Lamau quadruple weakness.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Poor guy.
Mega Cacturn would go kind of hard. I also think Zangoose and Seviper are due for a Mega Evolution.
Dude, yeah, that's true. They get like nothing. Dude, speaking of like Cacturn, you said, right? Okay, yeah. Dude, Mega Maractus would be cool.
I would pop off. Like, Maractus is a great design. It looks amazing. It sucks, obviously, competitively. But, like, give this thing, like, a crazy-ass setup. You know what? Make it grass water.
Dude, that'd be sick. Yo, good catch on the low pony.
Oh, I forgot Maractus is a banned word.
Oh,
we don't talk about Maractus because Maractus ruined my Dynamax adventure.
I see. Oh, dude, that's fun. Maractus moment, dude.
That's like old school John Streamer. That was when Ryu and I first met, and we were doing DAs and shit. And there was this one night where I think it was like me, Ace, like Ryu, and like Clark or something, and like we were making our way through the Dynamax adventure den, and we had an NPC with Maractus, and they decided to cock block all our moves, and they stalled me out.
Dude, that's
for like
crazy.
10 turns.
Dude, that fucking sucks.
Like, we had a perfectly good run, and it just got ruined because of Maractus.
Yeah. I'm a Funko Pop collector. I'm an enjoyer myself. I dabble. I have a custom Funko Pop. Oh, dude, yeah. Pop yourself? Dude, I gotta do that one day. One day. I don't know what the prices are like. I'm sure they're not too bad.
Yo, you got some Pokemon, and you got Shimo. I don't know which monster that is from Godzilla or the King Kong series, but that's fucking sick. Steve, I hope you're doing well.
I actually took some pictures recently of my pops. Because I need to grab better pictures, but yeah, I have over 300. I dabble. A lot of Spider-Man ones, a lot of superhero anime, some miscellaneous, a lot of Overwatch, mostly Spider-Man. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks.
07.
Rest in peace. Hey, good news about that though. At least, Mewtwo is not an expensive pop. You can get it for like $12.
Yeah.
Still being printed, which is nice. Nice. We're chilling.
Ryu got his second Shalfa in the Shalfa map race. He now has Crimson Mirelins off the list with shiny Alpha Ursaring and then Shalfa Drapion from the Coastlands.
Yep.
He's popping off.
Oh man, dude. I was starting to think they didn't exist. Sonus box. Moving. Got it. Attack. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Dude, yeah. Sylveon. Dude, they're Dude, they made a Mimikyu pop recently. It's cute. I want it. I gotta get Sylveon. Yeah, that shit sucks. I'm an inbox collector as well. I mean, I have some like out of the box, but most of mine are in the box. I like the art, and also it's easy to store them. I just stack them on top of each other. 7-Eleven, dude. That's awesome. I got oh, what I get? I get Spider-Man India from 7-Eleven in Texas.
That is such a cool Spider-Man.
Dude, the movie did him so much better than the comics did. Inside the comics, he's literally just wearing like different like pants. Everything else, he's just like Spider-Man though.
Speaking of the Spider-Man film, I heard there were new production troubles besides the voice actor going crazy because he's like crashing out over some girl.
Yeah. Yeah, the dude, Miles Morales' voice actor likes to go after women who are already in happy relationships.
Yeah.
Or he doesn't like to go after them. It's just he has a bad.
He's a
record.
fixation.
Yeah. Of trying to get involved with women who are already taken. But yeah, dude, the movie's. I'm guessing the movie's gonna come out in 2028, 2029. That's my guess. They said
crossed.
2026, 7. That shit's not happening. Chai tea means tea. Really like a coffee with some cream, dude. Such a funny character, dude. I'm glad that they did him well. I'm hoping for what's it called? Japanese Spider-Man.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, he'll have like I'm hoping for a giant like mech battle between Japanese Spider-Man and like kaiju-sized Spot.
Oh yeah, because there's Penny Parker, which is her own like mech canon universe, right?
Yeah, and then Japanese Spider-Man, he inspired Power Rangers.
That's
like that, like
sick.
how they morph together and shit like that. Yeah. So there's a lot of like mech battles and stuff like that with Japanese Spider-Man, and I hope they introduce him just to have a giant fucking like kaiju-sized battle.
I'm there for that.
Dude, best believe. I saw the movie for the first time with my brother-in-law. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. I watched it in theaters with my my sister. Ramen noodles or noodles. Dude, that's funny.
Come on, Victini, shine. Tell me
Okay,
you're real.
got that.
Tell me this code works.
Dude, that'd suck if it didn't. Imagine.
I'll have to scrounge for a new code if not.
Haven't seen the past movies, so I thought Spot was a demonic entity. Well, see, Spot wasn't in like the previous movies. He was just in that movie. He's not in a lot of media to like begin with. He was in the 90s show. I mean, every fucking superhero and villain was in the 90s show. But he was in the 90s show, and then he was in like comics and stuff, obviously. He wasn't he's not a big popular rogue gallery member of Spider-Man's. So it could have been, who knows?
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible.
I do like how much of like a force of chaos Spot is in that movie.
Dude, like he's always been like scary because he has like, you know, he does have crazy powers, but he's never been like silly crazy.
Yeah.
Like he inside the comics for the most part, like he's a pretty like serious like character. I mean, obviously comics are just goofy in general. He's got one-liners and stuff, but he's not like the Spot that like we have in the movie, and I like it because it makes him more like personable, like you can I don't know, more charismatic actually, I should say.
Hmm.
Like the movie does a better job of making him like interesting, and like you wanna see this guy.
Yeah.
And then it adds to the whole chaos factor because like he doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing like half the time with his powers. He's not in control of them. He doesn't know like the severity of like everything. And like he's emotional and he acts on emotions. So he's like Homelander. Like he's just you don't know what's gonna happen when he's on the screen.
Just a child in an adult's body
Exactly.
with regards to emotional regulation.
Yup, exactly.
Man, I cannot wait for The Boys.
Dude, last season, that's it.
It's coming this year, right?
It's in the works. It's in the works. I wouldn't get your hopes up for this year. I'd say probably like early next year.
Right.
But it could happen this year. Yeah, that's crazy. 22 shinies. Insane. Dude, you're telling me, dude. Spider-Man 2099, dude. That's me. Like, actually. Spider-Man Chase was epic, dude. It was just cool.
I'm interested to see how they clash again in the next movie.
Yeah. Well, we know, I mean, it's Miles' story, so, like, you know, Miguel doesn't understand exactly what's happening. You know, we, as an audience, have the luxury of knowing that, like, it's a movie, and it's Miles' movie, and he's the main character, so everything's gonna work out. He doesn't have the luxury of that, so he's acting more, like, logical. And we're, like, you know, everyone's like, oh, dude, people were shitting on him because they're like, oh, dude, like, what's wrong with him? But, like, you gotta think about, like, put yourself in his shoes. He destroyed a whole fucking universe because of, like, changing the canon.
Yeah.
And now Miles is trying to change the canon, and he's trying to possibly save a universe. And then, you know, like, they mentioned, like, if too many universes, they get unraveled, dude, like, everything's gonna go to hell. Everything's connected, and everything's gonna end. So if, like, you know, Miles saves his dad, breaks this canon event, destroys the whole fucking web, his dad's gonna die anyways. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna cease to exist. But yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I feel like every, like, Spider-Man, they've had, like, this crazy ass moment where they have to make a grand sacrifice. That's what I liked about, you know, the ending of No Way Home.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Miles, I mean, we gotta realize, well, he's a little older now, but, like, in the comics, he was, like, 13 when he was, like, first introduced. So, like, you know, he's a kid. He's not gonna think rationally. He's not gonna act on that kind of stuff. But, yeah, he hasn't really sacrificed anything. And the next movie will either have Miles being like, you know what, he's gonna come to his senses and be like I understand, you know, the whole great power, great responsibility, and, like, you know, one of the main, like, 3 fucking things to be Spider-Man is like self-sacrificing and just sacrificing in general. Yeah. Like, you can't be Spider-Man and have anything. Those 2 things can't happen. They've never happened. And for Miles right now, like, he hasn't had to sacrifice anything. So this, you know, would be his moment.
Yeah, he's been really the only thing he's had to deal with so far is, like, man, I can't have Spider-Gwen.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much it. But, or it'll have everything being, like, peachy and stuff, and then Miguel will realize that, like, you know, the fact that Miles is an anomaly means that this whole situation is an anomaly, and he doesn't know exactly what's gonna happen, so he's gonna be more lenient.
Yeah, who is Spider-Rex?
Oh, Spider-Rex, he's part of the, obviously Spider-Verse. He's a dinosaur.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. My bad, Zach. I was talking.
He's talking about his favorite Spider-Mans.
Yeah, I don't shut up when it comes to Spider-Man, dude. That's my thing. But yeah, I hope, dude. I kind of don't want them to go the way of like, oh, he can save his dad, and then stuff like that, because that's so like, I don't know. Like, it'd be nice, I mean, right? But like, that's against the character, and that's also against like Miles's character in the comics.
It's a canon event.
It's a canon event. If he breaks that canon, I mean, you know, that's probably the whole movie is gonna be breaking canon and it going like, okay. Well, man, this version of Miles is stressful. Stresses me out. Better than comic Miles right now, though. I think Penny Parker is gonna be important in the next one. I mean, I'm sure she'll help like fight and stuff, but I don't think she's gonna be important. She's not gonna play
the multiverse squad is pulled up for the past 2 films, so she'll probably have like a supporting role if anything.
Yeah. But they definitely will need like more stuff to at least stop. They'll have to interfere with Miles and Miguel fighting, because we saw inside the first movie, inside the background, he was creating a an electric resistant like suit, his white suit, his armored suit, and inside the comics, like I said, it's electric resistant. And you know, Miles without his electric powers kind of doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
So they're gonna need other Spider-Man if they're gonna fight with that suit. I mean, if he was like comic Miles, I mean, you know, he's half vampire, half demigod. He can make fucking lightsabers, stuff like that.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's just, dude. Oh man, Miles inside the comics is fucking awful, dude. There's no sense of risk in any of the fights he does. Cause he's got like fucking like over exaggeration, but he's got like a Wolverine fucking healing factor because he's like half demigod and like half vampire, and like he's got like ultra spider senses. He's got like Superman fucking like it's like there's so much like stupid shit that they did with him.
Like I get it, you wanted to do cool shit, but like if he's invincible, it's like,
dude,
what's the point?
Basically, what they're doing is, or what they did is how do I describe it? You're on like like you're at the fucking what's it called? You're at the fucking recess yard with like your friend in like elementary school, and they're like, actually, my character has this power, this power, this power, and this power, but he's super stronger than this, and this doesn't hurt him at all. That's what the writers did to Miles, and his character's awful. Cause like he can't lose, dude. Why do you wanna watch like something, like consume a piece of media that's like supposed to be taken serious and like supposed to be dramatic and, you know, tense, when there's none of that? Who is Penny Parker? So Penny Parker's not like big in like the Spider-Verse in general. She had a short comic run, but basically she's just short story. Japanese kid. Her dad passes down like a little bit of a fortune, and then a suit and a spider, and you know, she becomes like that version of Spider-Man.
Also, I'm grabbing a snack. I'll be right back.
Bet. Yeah, but Penny's not popular. I mean, popular now because of the movie. The movie did like crazy things for some of the characters. Like I said, Spider-Man in India, dude. He like didn't exist, basically, and he like looked exactly the same. Good rolls, good rolls, good rolls. Which dimension is Penny from? I couldn't tell you the number. That's definitely a Google question. I try not to worry too much about like dimension numbers because half the time they get rewritten or they're contradicted. So like, oh, this person's from like 616, but they're also from 1089. You know, well, but like at the same time, they're also from like they're canon to the MCU, which is like, you know, it's convoluted. I wouldn't worry about dimension numbers. Just 616 is all you really gotta know. That's like main continuity. I don't even know where I want to hunt for the next. I guess I'll rotate. I don't like moving around in any of these areas. The Crimson Mirelands was nice to traverse around. And I had like a set path I take to like look at everything. And then same thing with the Cobalt. It's like, again, nice to traverse around. I had a good path. I don't really, I guess I haven't been inside these areas long enough to develop a path. But I feel like I'm missing stuff every single time. The other two, I was like, yeah, I got everything. I looked at everything. I'm good. Have I told you about my bed yet? You have not. You have not told me about your bed. What's going on with your bed, Zach? Welcome back.
Hello.
So right now.
Oh, we got a setup here. Hold up.
Ice, iPad charger, art supplies, Nerf gun figurines, couple Funko Pops, metal, a bunch of plushies too, pillows, a drum, clothes basket, tipped on its side, clothes, phone, watching Twitch, video pulled up on my laptop during an ad break. I see. Damn,
That's pretty gamer setup, I gotta say.
That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit on your bed. You gotta take that off. I mean, you can push it aside with a bed, but you know, less clutter. In general, less clutter in the head. That's how I see it. It's hard to focus, and it's hard to, what's it called? Decompress. If like your environment isn't like the same. I gotta like do some spring cleaning.
It's good for you.
I got a lot of shit I just gotta get rid of, dude.
Banana.
It's a great source of potassium.
It is. Helps me shit.
Yup.
It's good for my body.
A little bit of radiation, but that's fine. You need like 10,000 to kill you, so it ain't bad.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
that's like how if you eat enough apple seeds, like you'll die of cyanide poisoning.
Same thing with like cherry pits.
Dude, there was this really fucking funny video going on of this ultra rich guy, posting his daily routine, like one of those like fake ass motivational speakers.
Oh, I wake up at 4 a.m. I do
Yep.
squats for 2 hours. Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah.
He just like does a shit ton of things that like a normal person would not be able to do or have the time to do. And like in one part of the video he's like dipping his face in ice water, and then in the next like he's like rubbing a fucking banana on his face, and then and then people were like, I noticed he was too insecure to take his banana and just eat it normally, so he like tore it up into bits so that nobody saw him eating a banana.
That's crazy. That guy's poor masculinity. It's on the verge.
I'm glad you saw it. Yeah,
Dude, that's funny.
Yeah, get your bowl of ice water and be floating in midair for 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, listen, but you know, they made it with their 5,000 like Instagram followers, dude. They made that shit.
True. Yeah, no, it reeked of fragile masculinity.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Same, Cooter. I'm pretty sure somewhere I have a clip of me just straight up deep throating a nanner. It happened.
Yeah, that sounds. I've never seen that.
It is it's one of those like, you know, like kind of like delusional like rich people videos where they're like, here's a day in my life, and like nobody can relate to it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's
Shiny
sick.
Rayquaza.
That's sick. Amazing shiny. I actually just got a handful of like shiny cards coming in.
What cards we thinking?
I'll tell you right now. I forgot like. I'm signing TCG player. Going crazy. I didn't want to spend a lot of money, but I got a shiny Froakie, Poipole, Wimpod, Galarian Yamask, Grookey, Poltergeist, Toxtricity, Buzzwole, Drizzile, Duraludon, Sandaconda, Scorbunny, Sizzlipede, Shining Genesect, and Shining Volcanion. All from Shining Legends, Shining Fates, and Hidden Fates.
Dude, that's a solid collection.
Got them coming in. I don't have any of them yet. I need to start getting I gotta focus. I gotta lock in on certain things when it comes to cards. I think shiny Pokemon will be like one of them for now. It's not posable. Hey. As long as it's in a nice pose, no complaints.
Very true.
Yeah, I don't don't think I have any Pokemon figures. Oh, I do. I actually dude, what is it? I got a Dragapult figure.
Dude, Dragapult's sick.
It is. It's from Pokemon Select Dragapult. It's a lot of money. Why is it that much money? What happened to it? It's like 70, 80 bucks. What happened? I bought it for like 20. Still in its box. But I want to take it out. But also, the collector in me is like, don't do that. But like, it's possible.
If it's something you don't intend on selling, I'd say take it out of the box.
Yeah. I mean, I collect to collect. I don't collect to sell. So all my shit, I don't plan on selling. Yeah, so it's posable. It's cool.
I have MD Fish sent me a little package along with the DS cap card they sold me, and they sent me like a Sobbled figure, and I think the other one was like a little. It's like a Lucario, but it's like a custom painted Lucario because it's red. Which apparently it has as another color palette in Pokken Tournament.
I see. That's cool.
Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon figures now.
The Lucario? Understandable. Understandable.
And I have like a tiny Wooper from Flea, and then from my friend Tisa, when he was doing 3D printing, like I just randomly asked him like in a joking manner, like, oh yeah, could you 3D print me one of those buff Pokemon, like a buff Pikachu? And then he actually did 3D print me one.
Oh, that's funny.
I have it on my desk.
That's cute. Dude, I've been thinking about getting a 3D printer.
That would be sick.
Like I've worked on them for like 5 years. That was a while ago. I worked at them for 5 years 5 years ago. So I'd have to like relearn everything, all the CAD programs. Inventor,
what would you make?
SolidWorks. Whatever I'd want. Whatever I could. Or even just like you know, not like making like myself, but like I could like buy like STL files off like Etsy. They got a lot of people who like they sell really like cool products, but they only sell the files and you have to print them yourself. So like if you don't have a 3D printer, those like products are like inaccessible to you. I mean, you can still buy the STL file, but like until you get a 3D printer, those files don't mean anything. But yeah, like getting a good 3D printer is expensive. Super inexpensive to what it used to be, but still, you'd have to drop a good amount of money for a good 3D printer. And like filament's like cheap, but it's still upkeep. It's still money.
Yeah, I feel like Cooter, Cooter works somewhere where he has access to a lot of 3D printing resources, but like he's the only one I know that like actively like makes blueprints and stuff and like designs stuff. It can definitely get pricey though.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I've worked on like 3D printers that costed like $300, all the way up until like printers that costed $10,000. And like you can notice like the quality like shift. And like I could buy like a 3D printer for like a couple hundred, but like I would like a good 3D printer.
Right, because you want to make some really like cool projects.
Yeah, and like you know it is the more you pay, the more like you're paying for like the quality. And there's like you know, if you get like a super cheap printer, like it'll only print in like one color.
Yeah.
You know, the more money you put into it, the more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but like yeah, like I said, it is super inexpensive to like what it used to be. But I don't know. Yeah, I'd like if I were to get a 3D printer, I'd probably drop like $1,000 on it, but I wouldn't do more than $1,000. 1200 for a printer?
1,200 for a printer that can print in 3 colors that I'm gonna paint over anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I worked on a 3D printer that was it costed 10 grand, dude. That shit was crazy.
That's fucking nuts.
Dude, it was a nice printer though. It was a really nice printer.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'd end up like using it for like silly figures to put around my room and on my
Yeah,
shelves.
yeah. Yeah, like I said, I see a lot of stuff on Etsy. I mean, like I like look up just like random stuff related to like my interests and like my hobbies and stuff, and I'll see like a lot of like, you know, STL files for sale. I'm like, damn, I want that. And I'll see how much it costs to like have them like print it, not even just like paint it, but print it, and it'll be like, oh, it's like $5 to like $7 for like the STL file. But if like you want me to print it, yeah, and it's like, but if you want me to print it and like ship it to you, it's like $100. That's nuts.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Crazy profit.
Good, are you working on printing anything like personal right now? I know you were working on that like Game Boy and cable holder for a little while. Gotcha.
Understandable. What do you use for like modeling software? I've used a lot of like CAD products, and I've used like Inventor and SolidWorks, and I've used like Onshape. And shit, Onshape was I mean, for a fucking free program that you can work on like at the same time with someone else, it was pretty cool. But I liked Inventor. Inventor was my go-to.
I don't know what an ender is, but I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's worth it. They're like worth the money. Entry level. That shit was exit level. That shit left. Rest in peace.
So true. Oh wait, so does your workplace let you do any of your printing like for like free, or do they like discount it for you? But I guess based on what you've told me about your coworkers, you kind of don't want your coworkers like complaining that you're doing nerdy shit on the printer.
Oh, that's lame. What the hell? No nerdy shit. Okay, just tell me you don't like life. What? Dude, what do you enjoy in life that's not nerdy? There's nothing. There's nothing in life.
The way Cooter's told me about some of his coworkers.
Old heads?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Right, because you do specific parts. Okay.
That makes sense. Oh my god, dude. Old heads, dude. The fact they'd rather watch like baseball than like pick up a game is insane.
Yeah. I think Cooter said their only hobbies are drinking and watching sports.
Oh, dude, of course. Lame.
Mm-hmm. It's a good deal, Steve.
It's true. It's true.
7.
Maybe if I get like I get my pay bump, then like good pay bump, I'll start saving up for a 3D printer.
I like it. I like it.
That's like one of the main things I miss about being like a draftsman. It's just like printing chip and like making chip.
You're definitely a work with your hands kind of guy. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like even like just like making stuff on like programs and shit too. It's like nice. Oh, but making something like in a program, printing it, and then like seeing like what you made is it's a unique feeling.
Having a workbench or like a desk to like or a separate desk to tinker around with stuff is hella cool.
True. Dude, I keep on forgetting if that's bits or not. I think it is bits. Hold up. Thank you for the bits, Thrux.
W?
They were bits. I think they are.
My boss pitched the idea of doing personality inventories, and boy, I'm excited to see how horrendous the boomers' inventories look, dude. Yeah, that's gonna reveal some tendencies.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna learn some unfun things about your coworkers, and get confirmation for the things you probably already know. Hell yeah. I've noticed a lot more people are trying to get a hang of like repairing their own Nintendo gear because it's just so expensive to send out to someone.
Mm-hmm.
How was your workbench, Space Scooter? I desperately need a larger desk in general, because I have a tiny corner desk, and I would take a fucking long table at this point.
Hey, I mean, like you can find some pretty like inexpensive like desks on like Amazon.
True.
Like my desk, it's pretty decent sized. I don't. How much did I buy it for? Ooh, not that. I bought it for It's 170 right now, but I think I got it for like 130.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's a corner desk. It can easily fit like 3 monitors on it on like one side, and then I got my PC on it. I got my PlayStation 3, my Switch, and I've got like more room and stuff.
Something shined. What the fuck?
Oh, something good. Fingers
It's
crossed.
a fucking Carnivine. I'm gonna kill my. Oh, no, I mean, what?
Oh, it's always Carnivine, dude.
Bro, it's always Carnivine. That's it. You're getting slimed. Into the box you go. Bye bye. I want a Shalfa Carnivine.
Dude, that'd be sick.
There
is one on the map.
It's very true. Yeah, I think a new desk and a new PC or a new graphics card are probably going to be two things I'm going to try to crowdfund with Throne this year.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that'd be super good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just straight up investments.
Long-term investments.
Yep. Especially the fucking graphics.
But yeah, I'm gonna see, because like I know this year, like, got the Switch 2 probably on the horizon very soon. I gotta see how much I'm gonna have to plan out for that. PLZA will probably be hopefully a $60 launch title. I can't see that being worth 70.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo games have always been known for being less than other like consoles. While like games were $50 on like Xbox, like 360 and like Xbox One, like 3DS titles were, DS and 3DS titles were like 25, $30.
Yeah, they used to be like 25, 40.
Yeah.
I do like that it's getting a slightly older age rating, yeah.
Wait, the Pokemon game is?
Yeah, for ZA.
Dude, what the hell? They might actually show some violence. Maybe like a punch. No, actually, maybe a shove. Or something.
What's his name? Lysander literally like nuked himself with a laser at the end of the game.
Did they like... Dude, Pokemon would be... Oh, dude, they delve into some like crazy topics. Like, dude, Cyrus and fucking like Giratina.
Yep.
But like, nah, we can't show that. Bring that, dude. Pokemon loot boxes. Give me the ability to. Dude, okay. Now hear me out, guys. Right.
All right. Let him cook.
There's a new game mode, or a new mode, right? Go around. I'm not sure what you do exactly.
Yeah.
But at the end of the run, you would get loot boxes. And in the loot boxes would have a chance of having a Pokemon of a certain, like... There's a certain pool of Pokemon that you can get in the loot boxes. Different rarities. And of that, there's a chance of shinies. But you can't.
That's dangerous.
But you
it's
can't.
Dangerous
you can't,
idea.
You can't buy the loot boxes with like $Pokédollars. You have to actually. It's like DAs where like you have to like do something, and at the end you can see if you get like a shiny.
Oh,
So like you can't do
so
like
you
a
build
little,
up another in-game currency for it.
Yeah, you can't do like a little a fucking like money glitch to just like get max money. No, you see, here's the thing. They're free. Dude, I can't believe Blizzard... Dude. It's crazy that loot boxes couldn't save Overwatch 2.
They killed it, if anything.
Dude, like, I think it is a good addition. Like, but like, the fact that they took it away to begin with is nuts. And then they brought it back so long after the game is released because people were complaining. and not even because people were complaining. They've just, you know, Marvel Rivals came out. Now they're like, guys, listen, we're here. Loot boxes? You guys like loot boxes? Look, we're changing the game now. Look, you got perks. Don't leave, please. And now they're yeah, but like, it's still Overwatch.
I don't get me wrong though. I'm glad they haven't pulled the plug, and I'm glad like its esports scene still has like people that'll play and compete for the money. But like, you can tell unless you don't have stake in this game, to like make a living playing it, there's not much reason to stick by it right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I played Overwatch like the second month it came out, and I played it almost every single day until like 2018, and then I stopped playing. Dude, I watched the game like at its peak, and I watched it die, and I watched people like not take care of it. I watched Blizzard completely fucking kill it. What's up, Danny? Thank you for the bits. I think that's bits. Thank you.
Gamer.
You're late, never late, Danny. You're here. You were never scheduled to be here, so you know, never late. But yeah, dude, and like, man, just it's sad to see, because it's like, dude, I sound like a loser saying this, but like, it's actually true. Literally, like, everything in my life like ties back to Overwatch, and it's sad. But like, even me in this very moment, like playing with John, or talking to John, or talking to any of you guys, or even like, you know, is because of Overwatch. Like, the only reason I started streaming was because like I wanted to, well, I got a PC, and I wanted to play. I only got a PC because I wanted to play Overwatch on PC. And like, a lot of the connections with like people, even like in real life, dude, is like because of Overwatch. Like my for example, Brandon, SMDB, Smash Viper. I would not be friends with him if Overwatch did not exist. Like, he was in like my class, like one of my classes. Thank you, Eagle. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. But like, and he associated with someone I fucking hated. So therefore, I hated him. Didn't talk to him. He somehow, I don't know, I mean, it's been like years, but like, somehow intertwined himself in like gaming sessions with like me and my friends with Overwatch. And now, guy's one of my best friends.
Oh yeah.
And then like, just everyone like in my life is crazy, dude. Fucking.
That's okay. Listen, sometimes a game has its, you know, especially with like a live service game, it has its moments. It brings a bunch of people together.
Yeah.
That was me with Unite. I met so many people through Unite. I met and got to like game with so many people, and the game died. It was so sad. You know, like, that was basically all we did together was play Unite. But you know, the bond remains. We still play games together.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I cared about Overwatch, and I still care about it. But it's like, Overwatch is more to me than like a game, because like, you know, like I said, everything in my fucking life ties to it. It's nuts, dude. Even to my fucking desk, dude. The only reason I got a desk is because I got a PC, and I got a PC for Overwatch. Like, every little thing. But dude, and just watching the like, just them not care for it fucking sucks.
It does hurt. Greed is real, and greed just not caring destroys games.
Yeah, it does. Dude, yeah. Oh, dude, honestly, Rivals hasn't been like, well, the past like 2 sessions I've played with Rivals has been fun, but Rivals has been stressing me out too. Dude, I just
Roselia.
I just want. Oh, you got a shiny Roselia?
Yeah.
That's sick. Congrats.
Yo. Thank you.
Like, I just want to play Spider-Man, bro. And I can't play Spider-Man because it's so hard. There's like it's like a fucking like triple tank meta right now. Dude, what do I do against 3 tanks as Spider-Man? I'm useless, dude. I'm useless.
That's why. That's why. Because they're afraid of Spider-Man, so they're like, we need 3 tanks to fucking soak up a hit.
Dude, yeah, my whole like Spider-Man's whole thing is like, sure you can do damage, and like you obviously should be doing damage, but your whole thing is like getting kills, and like you're not supposed to like his kit isn't meant for doing like damage. That's a,
Right.
play Moon Knight, play Wolverine, Iron Man. You know, you're supposed to wait, be patient, jump on an enemy, get a kill, or at least get them like to the point where they're gonna get a kill, like they're killable, and then someone else cleans it up, or you clean someone else's kill up. That's it. You don't have the utilities to fucking deal with like 3 tanks. Last time I played Rivals was fun though. I got to play Spider-Man and I did well. Not too many crazy tanks.
I do love plant shinies. I just need them to be alpha.
Yeah, you gotta be alpha, dude. Hopefully, Danny. Hopefully, big bucks. You got a lot of conventions. Hopefully, they're all
you got this.
Super profitable.
Danny, you're growing and you're killing it.
Absolutely, dude. Your efforts are completely paying off, and we can all see it. You're doing good, Danny. Keep it up. Keep it up. Dude, yeah, indie games going crazy, dude.
I loved Lethal. I loved seeing like basically like the shift. Like I already felt like people were starting to get burned out of like AAA stuff. You know, like first COD, then like Assassin's Creed, and then you know just whatever slop would get pumped out.
Yep.
You know, on the E3 show floor or on the Game Awards show floor, no matter how much they paid for advertising. But indie games are like, you know, they're taking their rightful place because what they prioritize above all else is fun mechanics. Like, that's why Balatro took the world by storm. That's why Lethal took the world by storm. That's why Hades took the world by storm.
Repo popping the fuck off right now. Absolutely true. Content warning when it was relevant.
When it was for the people, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Thing with content warning, made by Landfall. That's like their first fumble. Yeah. Everyone gets one. That's theirs. They made Cluster Truck.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, Cluster Truck alone is enough to be like, okay, you're good. And they're making. Have you seen Haste?
What is Haste?
Dude, look it up when you get a chance. Haste, it's dude, fuck. Haste, Broken Worlds. It's like it's a roguelike game that's it's like Sonic but roguelike. Think about that. It's like you're running around super fast, and like basically you're like running on terrain, and you have to like jump, and then you can like slide down, like you can go downward, you can like move your trajectory, and if you slide down on like a hill, you get like more momentum. But if you fuck up and like you hit the hill like head on, it'll like slow you, and then like there's like this like void that's chasing you, so you just gotta outrun it. And then there's like a roguelike and stuff like that. There's boss battles. It's cool, super fucking cool.
I like that idea a lot.
Dude, the demo's out right now. Honestly, if you wanted, could play it. The game's coming out super soon though. But yeah, the demo's fun. I beat it on my first try, unfortunately. Just roguelikes. I play a lot of them.
Oh my god, there's a shiny Wormadam! No way!
Oh, dude,
what the fuck is this map run? Hello?
Dude, that's what, 2 shinies, 3 shinies?
Yeah, on the same map? That's insane.
Nuts, dude. That is nuts.
Hey, wait, stay here. Why are you running? Come here.
Yeah, they actually do care about the games and like the community and stuff too. When they will make a game, W, Danny, W. I believe it.
Please don't run. Please don't run.
Yeah, John got a shiny Wormadam.
Real.
How do you get? Is it from a tree? That's how you get Wormadam?
Yeah. So I have both. I have both Burmese, shiny, or both. I have the Sandy Cloak and the Garbage Cloak, and then I'm still trying to get the oh, what is it? The Leaf Cloak.
I see. God, Burmy. Nasty ass Pokemon, dude. I'm Burmese #1 hater, dude. And I always will be.
The biggest hater. That's crazy.
It's not even like I genuinely hate it, dude. It's just I'm committed to hating it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Arceus, shiny hunting feels like the equivalent of Junior Week shiny hunting. Yeah. Well, that's
But it's fun.
It is fun. It is fun. Yeah, it's just you see so many of them, like so many Pokemon. There's like more of a chance of finding a shiny. You know, and it's the more of the Pokemon you catch, the better chance you have of like getting it shiny as well. And it maxes it caps, but so like it's not like full odds. Unless it's your first time like seeing that Pokemon and like you've never caught it.
It is very hard to play PLA full odds, but like I feel like it's just like it's a cool game to shiny hunt in. You would still have to invest a significant amount of effort if you were to find a shiny dex. And even more so if you wanted to do a shiny alpha dex.
Yeah. Yeah. So like there is like hunting in this game that is like extremely tedious.
Yeah.
But just like average shinies, they're easier to find than other games because like you see them. You don't have to do encounters. You just you see it in the overworld. If it shines, it shines. You don't have to run through grass. You don't have to reset your game. So it is faster. Therefore, it is easier to shiny hunt because you get them faster. Dude, dude, you were like half asleep saying that shit, Danny. I found a shiny, and she called it, she tried to say the name of it, and she called it a thug. Yeah, she's like falling asleep, dude.
Little sleegey.
Bro, it was creepy.
Now, the only thing that could go crazier would be, freaking Shalfa Burmadam. Or Wormadam.
Shalfa Cherubi.
That would be insane.
Yeah, I think that actually might be like one of the rarest shinies in the game.
Wait, what did Danny call the Pokemon?
A thug.
That's crazy.
I don't know what that shiny did to her. But yeah, he was there. It was I was shiny. It was a 24-hour stream I think we did together. I was hunting Applin. Shiny Applin. Yeah. Yeah. She was laughing in her bed, dude. That's funny as hell. Good catch on the mischievous thing. Awesome Pokemon.
W.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. Oh, dude, I gotta do another 24-hour stream someday.
You do.
Maybe next week once I know my schedule.
Bet. Shadow, thank you for the freaking. Oh my. A year?
Damn, longest time.
That's insane.
That is insane. It is gonna be crazy, Danny. Not doing a 24-hour like every week like I did. That shit was nuts.
Yeah, that's a little much.
Yeah, that shit was a lot. What's up, Shadow? Once a month? Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad goal.
You did for Monster Hunter. That was your first one.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, 24 hours
Shadow
are fun. Yeah, I used to be nuts, dude. I don't know what was wrong with me.
Dude, there's something about being young and like not needing sleep, and then all of a sudden you hit a certain age and your body's like, I'm gonna need you to start paying back the sleep debt you owe me.
Yeah, I was understandable. Yeah, but I did like a 24-hour stream like every week for like, I don't know, it was a while. And then even before then, dude, I did like 30-hour streams.
Damn.
Yeah, the longest I've ever streamed was 36 hours. I wanted to go for
Wait, how
40,
much?
36.
Okay.
But I wanted to go for fucking 48. But my body was like, dude.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, and I was like, listen, guys, I don't feel like dying on stream. I'm gonna go to bed.
I think the longest I did was the subathon this past summer.
Mm.
It was like 30 to 48-ish hours live.
Mm-hmm. Did you like take naps in between?
I had to. The first night I was planning to go, a full 24, and then however long it went, I would take breaks in between. But one of my sub goals was 2 or 3 shots of Everclear, and I think I did one extra, and I made it like 12 hours in, and I was like, chat, I feel sick, and I need to go lay down.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I basically just gave myself the rest of the day to rest, and then the next day I went live again, and I cranked out the rest of the hours.
I see. Understandable. Yeah, that shit feels awful. Like you feel sick during like 20. Like you do feel like, dude, that shit physically impacts you in the moment.
Oh, dude, it was great. It was great in the moment because it was like, okay, this is gross. All right, and now I'm just gonna feel a little woozy, and it was fun, and it was fine, and I got some food in me, and everything was going swimmingly until I started getting tired, and then the nausea started kicking in, and it was like my body needs to get this shit out of its system now.
Diabolical, for real.
I've watched other people not hold their alcohol well on stream, and I took notes. I was like, you know what? I think I need to remove myself until it's time to until I've gotten this shit out of my system. Also, have fun with the Guilty Gear Cooter. I saw the anime got a new teaser too. Yeah, high key fuck Everclear.
It's notorious for a reason.
Real. From when we all hung out, I have a big bottle of Everclear from Shadow, and it sits in the closet until I need to take a shot of it again. Remember taking a nap post shots, and I woke up a few hours later, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm cooked." It was so bad. I shit you not, like, the entirety of that day was just me in bed eating Tums and then going back to sleep.
Damn.
$50 Gormagalas slain, you're gaming. Yeah, what's up, Kringy? Also, Danny, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you again for the biddies. I appreciate it. $38-star tempered Nergs, or not Nergigante, Gormagalas is insane. I'm so excited for the content update. All right, so no Shalfis today, but we're getting some pretty. We got one unique shiny. I don't think I had a shiny Roserade in this game yet, so it was cool to get one.
We ended at 5 or 6.
5 or 6 this stream?
Yeah. No. Like not shiny. It's time.
Oh, what are you feeling, big dog?
Whatever you want, John. I'm good with whatever.
Let's see.
Your call.
We're almost at 4 hours. You want to do you want to do until 5:30?
5:30?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down.
I bet. Are you planning on going late tonight, or are you gonna end off around the same time?
I'm gonna end off around the same time.
Bet. So we'll find someone to terrorize.
Well, I could stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do though.
Got a mostly free evening.
Yeah. Yeah. Could play Spider-Man. I got the Amazing Spider-Man 1 PS3, and I also got Shattered Dimensions I've been playing. It's also,
Yeah, true. You got games to platinum.
That is true. You know what? Alright. You convinced me, John. Pulled my leg.
I'm holding your leg. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'll get some trophies. You can't go over there.
So my brain party. So what's your deadline to make your big job decision?
Well, I'm gonna probably by like the end of like the middle of next week.
Okay.
Cause like I put in my 2 weeks on shit, what was it? It was Friday. I put it on Friday, but all the managers found out about it on Saturday.
Right.
So Saturday, Sunday, they've been just trying to convince me to stay. So by like, yeah, I guess like, I don't know. Either like pretty much the end of this month or like right at the beginning of next month. They gotta let me know how much they're gonna pay me, because they just can't be like, hey, we're gonna give you a pay and then just like not tell me it, and then my 2 weeks are up, and then I mean I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, them baiting you into a raise without knowing what that raise might be would be fucked up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, so you thinking next week will probably be just one day a week, or are you thinking 2 days a week for next week as well?
I don't know what my schedule looks like. I'll let you know.
Right,
If there is 2 days though, I'm down. I'm down for 2 days.
Sure, same.
All I know right now is I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday of this week. That's it. That's all I know. Anything past that, I cannot see.
That's good. That's all I need to know, baby girl.
I usually have like weekdays off, but sometimes I don't. It's just whenever they want me. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I've went to the fucking Cobalt Coastline by accident today.
Dude, it sucks because it's like it's one of the best like maps to go on, and now you can't go back.
Yeah, now I arguably have like the 3 worst maps. I mean, like the Fieldlands is nice, but
I'm hoping the Fieldlands doesn't end up being my last one, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't like traversing in the Highlands, the Icelands, or the Fieldlands. I don't like just moving in them.
It's a lot of work.
It is. Too many mountains, too much water. IGN, what is it? 7 out of
I was
10.
gonna say you sounding a little bit like IGN there.
Yeah. Good luck on the catch, Danny.
GLGL.
Bramblegast. So
My
interesting.
favorite
Pokemon.
little tumbleweed.
Dude. Such an honestly, dude, really fucking cool addition to just Pokemon.
Yeah, I love that it kind of like said, you know what? We're not gonna give this grass type a flying type weakness. In fact, we're gonna make any wind type move. It's gonna turn on the no you card and fuck you up.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, tumbleweeds are not weak against wind.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually their strong suit.
And it's crazy because like so many moves fall under the wind category that aren't flying type, like Heat Wave. I'm pretty sure Fairy Wind, Icy Wind.
Damn, that's
So that
crazy.
covers a
I didn't
lot
know
of
that
different
Heat Wave
moves.
was. That's actually, yeah, that's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they gave a lot of Pokemon, a lot of unique Pokemon, some cool ways to resist things like fire and flying and or wind in this generation. Because what's it called? You have Excalibur, where well they don't take reduced damage, but if they get hit by a fire move, they basically get increased attack. And who was it? Oh, Dashbun basically will negate any fire move and get +2 in defense.
That's crazy. Plus 2 in defense.
Because it's literally a dough dog, so
Yeah.
it turns into fucking bread.
That makes sense. That's silly. Rest in peace on the catch, Danny. Also, Danny, what you got planned for today? What's today looking like for you? What you got going on? Dude, if I could get one shiny from the Highlands, dude, I want that fucking Goodra.
That Goodra is peak.
Crazy ass spawn. Go to the post office, take Chompy outside, draw game later. I see WW.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like the plan.
I'm gonna make some dinner after this, and then I think, yeah, I'm gonna monster hunt a little bit later.
Ooh.
So Ryu's thinking of platinuming or working on some platinum for something.
Yeah, so I'll continue stream for a bit.
Sounds good. I'll write into you then.
I appreciate it.
We got 30 minutes left to find a Shalfa. I'm gonna make my comeback. I swear, guys. I swear.
This. He's got this. He's gonna find. Oh no, I was gonna say you're gonna find 3 Shalvas on the same map, but that wouldn't matter.
That would be insane.
It would be fucking crazy, dude. What you going to the post office for, Daddy? I assume you're dropping off packages. Etsy stuff? Also, Danny, speaking of... Dude, let me know when you want to ship out that package you got for me, Danny. And then let me know how much it is, like, total with, like, the shipping and stuff. Ooh, nice. And then I'll give you the money for it.
Money moves. Yeah, I saw Jansen was playing a little bit of Xenoblade X. Let me know how you like it, Cringy.
Yeah, money's been a little tighter than like usual. I mean, I got bad spending habits, but I got too many hobbies. But I had to get a new phone, and that was like a little over 1,000.
Phones are so fucking expensive.
Yeah, good phone though. All right, bet, Danny, bet. Just let me know. Just let me know when.
Nice. Sorry to hear about your battery and your cable thing, but
Yeah, that
hopefully
sucks.
you're able to get that fixed soon.
Mhm. Back. Alright, Danny. Sounds good. Sounds good.
All Gucci.
Oop, I mean to take a screenshot.
Drive home safe, Cooter. Mwah.
Yup.
Enjoy the taxes.
I did my taxes the other day.
Let's fucking go.
I think it was on Wednesday or Thursday of last week. One of those. I'm getting like 900 back, which ain't too bad.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, pickings are looking slim for me this year.
Understandable. Hey, that just means less money went to taxes.
True.
You didn't lose that money.
I don't deserve my tax money anyways.
When they fix these potholes.
For real.
Yeah, next year's just gonna be fucking awful for me.
God, yeah.
Cause I was unemployed for like 3 months.
I love when the government takes my money while I'm unemployed.
Yeah, that's when they love taking it, dude. Listen, let's be honest, it's never our money. It's theirs.
Yep.
We hold it for a little bit. And then we spend on little treats and goodies and stuff, and then bam, back into the market, back into rotation.
I'm a machine that converts savings money into DoorDash debt. I saw someone that like confessed to like having like $10,000 in DoorDash debt, and I was
Dude,
like,
how the fuck's that even possible? How do you have debt? DoorDash. Credit
bro,
cards?
dude, impulse ordering and avoiding cooking, it's a real problem.
But like, how do you even like accumulate that? Like, is it like it's got to be on credit cards? There's no way.
Yeah.
Well, that's
like I build a small amount of credit card debt, mostly because I have to, which is the way my savings are, the condition my savings are now. But like, you know, like
I mean,
I gotta get food sometimes to stay alive, and I don't always have time to cook.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I get that. I mean, that's like, you know, it's not unavoidable, but like that's common.
Yeah.
You know, it's expensive. Being alive is expensive, and sometimes it's more expensive than you could afford. But yeah, $10,000 is fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck?
I know.
Look what you're ordering. You aren't ordering Taco Bell, dude. There's no way.
I'll be real though. You ever see like the way delivery fees factor out, and like they're like, oh yeah, sign up for our deluxe delivery program, and then the way it's actually designed is like, you get 2 items, you end up paying the same price as if you got 4. It's
I
weird. They like make you get a certain number of things, and I don't
I see,
know.
I
It's
see.
just
Yeah, I'm not like I don't like order out
yeah.
like often. Like I don't get like delivery services because of like the fees and stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm like, yeah, that's expensive. And like I got like I live in a condensed like city, so like if I want like fast food, right, I can just walk there. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
it's within like walking distance.
Yeah. Like Wendy's literally like straight over without go get me some Wendy's. And like I'm not a meal person to begin with. Like like if I were left to my own devices, dude, I'd survive on like hot fries and fucking Coca-Cola, dude.
Oh no.
That's it, dude. Hot fries and some Coca-Cola. That's the dream. That's the American way.
That's the high school struggle food right there.
But I've just never been like a meal person.
Mhm. Oh yeah, we were always like a frozen meal house,
Mm-hmm.
and made it super hard to build cooking habits until way later in life.
Mm-hmm.
I love cooking though. It's just like my
Mm-hmm.
family eats so restrictively.
Ah, I see, I see.
It's just like my pantry options are not great.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna like cook for like yourself, you're gonna have to go like get that stuff like for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have $10,000 in Channel Point card debt, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, fortunately. Thankfully, I'm not in $10,000 in DoorDash debt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's scary, dude.
It is. My family has had to deal with bankruptcy stuff. It's not fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes like finances suck, and like you have to resort to a credit card, and then
Yeah.
sometimes that shit like goes out of control. It's like, oh yeah, defer and pay it later, and then credit card companies are fucking evil, and they build up
Yep.
they build up your interest rate to a point where you can no longer keep up with it, and you basically end up a debt slave.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, that's how they get their money, dude. That's how they're able to give
Yep.
money like that is like, you know, fucking over the unfortunate.
That's like most of the whole reason that banks exist in the first place. Is
Yep.
to hold they're not holding your money because they want to help you. They're holding your money because they want to make money off of your money.
Yeah. And even like savings accounts and like APIs and shit, dude. Like, what's it called? Dude, that money's not coming out of thin air.
Yeah.
That fucking like 0.5% you're getting like yearly, dude. Guess what? Some fucking old lady just lost her house. You just got a
Yep.
portion of it.
Dude, and like, what is it? Your only
Yeah.
hope is to invest in stocks. I hate that the way to save for retirement is the stock market.
Yeah.
Your ability to basically live peacefully and not work when you're old is to be able to get a 401k and invest in stocks.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, they do prey on people in need or struggling, especially credit cards, because like the whole thing is like, dude, you can spend without limit.
Yeah.
But like, you're still spending. You're going over what you have.
Yeah.
I need to like work on like getting credit and shit, and I need to talk to like my bank and stuff because I have like no credit. I tried to finance a phone, and I couldn't
Yeah.
finance a phone at like I have Metro, so I went to like a Metro, and I went to finance a phone, and I got like declined because I don't have credit. I didn't wanna-
Your little expenditures on your like you I'm guessing you default to your debit a lot, right?
Yeah. Well, I only have a debit. I don't have a credit card.
Okay, open up like a low risk credit card and start like doing
Yeah.
all your monthly expenditures on that, and then just pay it off at the end of the month in
Yep.
full.
And I'm like good about never spending like all my money. And like
Right.
like how are like paying fors for like building credit. Like, do those help build credit?
What's the thing you're using?
Like paying for like plans. Like pay
You
like
mean like a monthly
monthly.
cell phone plan?
No, like let's say like I buy something, right? Like a piece of furniture or something, and instead of paying it in like full, I have like a plan with like I don't know, like I'm sure there's probably like a specific like brand or company you use, but like Zip or like a Firm and stuff like that, where you can have those options for like financing, and like you can like pay in four or pay like pay in like 6 months, like total a year. Does like that help build credit, or is it only like those like monthly like expenses?
I think it depends on what you're financing. So if you're financing something with borrowed money, like a loan or a mortgage, it would
Mm-hmm.
depend. Um, I know in some cases,
Mm-hmm.
renters care about your credit score.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look for apartments in the future, your ability to pay things back, like your credit score, are factored into that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I would just do some research into what you're trying to finance and look what they would investigate into before a
Mm-hmm.
bank would loan you money.
Yeah. Oh, because it's like I need to build credit. So like any like easy way of like building credit, like
Yeah.
I want.
So I would say spend what you have. Don't spend beyond your means, but
Yeah,
spend it on your credit card and just pay it back. And that's
I
like a
got you.
simple, easy way to start building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like, dude, he's like I got denied, and I was like, that's fucking nuts. Like, insane. Because I don't have
And the
like
other
credit.
thing is try to put up a shit ton of reminders to pay your credit, card, like the month it's due. Like I think like most places they'll like pick the halfway point of the month to have you pay your statement.
Uh huh. Oh no. Yeah, and I don't want to go to like any like I'm pretty sure like my bank has like they either partnered with like some sort of fucking like credit program, or like they have like their own, but like I don't want to go like credit card companies, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Those are scary. I'd rather stick with like my bank if I could.
No, yeah, but I mean, like obviously, to a degree, every single bank is predatory.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but most banks have safer credit card. Some banks have safer credit card offers than others,
Hmm.
and I would like recommend staying away from a high ceiling credit card until you know you're more financially secure, and then like high ceiling credit cards are great for like emergencies where you're
Yes.
like, shit, I know I'm not going to be able to finance this in the moment, but I need to like get a payment going through now.
Hmm.
So like maybe a medical emergency or something like that,
Hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense.
or something like explodes at your house,
Hmm.
or you need to stay in a hotel.
That makes sense.
It totally sucks because like the government has like fumbled so many opportunities to like basically like give people loan forgiveness or more in terms of loan support, and like the college system and college loans are
Yep.
fucking dookie dog shit.
Yeah, the fact that like you get fucking like generational debt from college is insane.
Yep.
All that for a fucking piece of paper, and what's on the piece of paper like almost doesn't matter. It's just the how many years you put in.
Yeah.
Because like you go to a lot of places and they're not like, oh, like did you get like a fucking doctorate in this specifically? They're like, oh, you got a doctorate, cool, okay.
Yep.
That sucks. And like it's called, for example, my sister, she went to college for like 1 year,
Yeah.
and then she was like, yeah, this just like isn't for me. But like, I mean, she still paid for it obviously and stuff, and she took out like the loans for it. But you know, the fact that she has nothing to show for it, and no one will ever know, is also kind of like super shitty.
It's hard. Like I have a whole ass psychology degree and like I can't do anything with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit's so stupid.
I do a lottery ticket every year at Christmas and on my birthday, Silver.
Dude, dude, oh my god, I wish I won the lottery, dude. Everyone in my life would be so much better off.
Real. I'd be like, that's one of the first things you think about is like, like, I want to go help all my family and friends in need.
Yeah, cause like, dude, just cause everyone knows the stress of just like financial issues and like,
Yeah.
um, no one wishes that on everyone. Like, dude, like, I have like, I don't wish for any, like, genuinely wish for anything in my life. All I wish is that the people I care about live for as long as possible, and everyone that I care about is financially stable. That's it. That's all I want from anybody in my life. I could lose everything, but those two things, those are like the most important to me. And it's crazy to say that like people being financially successful is on the same level as people fucking living, but they're intertwined. You can't live if you're not like financially like stable.
We used to live in a bartering society thousands of years ago.
Dude, why can't I give anyone like a pretty rock for like a piece of bread, dude?
Once a week, got nothing? Damn. The craziest I think I've seen is I've seen my mom won $50 back on like or $50 on like a $10 lotto ticket.
120 mil in the pot again as well. Dude, that's some of your money in there. Oh man, the lottery. Yeah, that's literally.
I want to see capitalism die.
Dude, it's just, oh man. You know, enough said. Just, oh man, that's all I got. W Pokemon? You know, it's Pokemon. As of recently, it's kind of hard to say that. I assume you're streaming right now, amigo? How's stream going? How's stream going?
Gamer.
What you playing? I haven't I haven't played like any like lottery. I've only done like scratch tickets.
Same. I think. Well, actually, on my birthday last year, I did like the Carolina, our state lotteries, like the Carolina lottery, and like I think like a portion of it goes to like education funds. But oh, what was it? Yeah, it was just like, like you like have to get like at least like 3 of the numbers on the ticket to win money for it, and like shit was rigged.
Yeah, yeah. That is how it works. That's how they make money. That's how the people who win the lottery make money.
Exactly.
Oh, who's back in? It's crowdfunding. Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm to run into some Parises. Exciting. These guys scare me.
Once I have some of my other outstanding payments in the way, maybe I'll consider investing in fucking lottery tickets again to get the fuck out of this hellhole, but all in due time.
Dude! What's up, Tellus? Welcome on in.
Gamer.
You just caught us. Pretty much, we still got like 10 minutes, but we're at the end of our shiny hunting. I'm gonna continue streaming for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna play, something. We'll find out. How's it going?
Ryu might win for today. He got his Shalfa.
That is true. I did get a Shalfa. I got a Drapion. Shalfa Drapion in the Cobalt Coastlands. John
It's good to
also
see you,
found
Bells.
a fuck ton of shinies.
I did. I found like 4 today. Found 1 Bidoof, 1 Carnivine, 1 Burmy or Wormadam Sandcloak, which was fucking nuts. And then oh, what was it? And then a Roselia.
Yeah,
which
that was.
I don't think I had a shiny Roserade yet, so I evolved them
Dude,
to a
that's sick.
Roserade.
And then how many of those were in like the same map, Chet?
That was like 3 in the same map check,
Yeah,
which was nuts.
That is nuts.
No MMOs, no mass outbreaks or anything.
Yo, that shit's crazy. I don't even know if I've ever gotten like 2 on one map. Dude, that's nuts. I think I blew
crash
my.
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I blew my brains out. That's crazy. I'm on a Home Depot buying a chair and a rope. That's nuts. I'm gonna take a little sticky note and I'm gonna tape it to my chest, and it's all that's gonna have is that one number that fucked up. That's it. That's on the note. That's it. Dude, that's so unlucky, dude. Like how do you not think about that for the rest of your life? That's nuts.
That would hang over me for a long time.
Dude, something's hanging. For sure.
My God.
That shit's
In Minecraft,
crazy.
in Minecraft.
Yeah, of course. Lottery doobie lottery. Dude, that's such a crazy jump, dude. Because, like, you figured he'd get more than, like, just 150. I mean, hey, listen. Profit's profit, but, like, just knowing he could have made more. Like, I'd be
Crazy thought, though. Hear me out. I know, this is kind of crazy. Universal basic income and Medicaid and Medicare for all.
You mean the minimum that it should be?
Yes.
Maybe one day. Exactly. Put a little torch on the wall.
Exactly.
Dude, speaking of Minecraft, if I decide not to stick with my job right now and go back to the old pizzeria, I'm gonna do like nightly streams, like almost every night.
Yo.
And I'm gonna bring back Sky Factory 3.
Long-awaited return.
Yup. But we'll see about that.
Oh, you got an Ardean Paralysis Longsword? Let's fucking go.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
So
Awesome.
Monster Hunter has this mechanic where you basically get ancient weapon parts for like customized weapons. And usually in other games, like you'd have to do like a whole like crazy raid boss to do it, but in this they just kind of have them from common monsters.
Interesting.
And so like there are some weapons that are made directly from monsters that are really good, but there's a couple of coverage like options coverage wise missing.
Okay.
So you can build a custom weapon, and when you build it, it has a chance to get certain upgrades. And if you're lucky, those upgrades will go into things like affinity, which are like damage scaling based off of like sharpness. And then there are rolls that will go into the elemental damage or the attack level. Things like that.
I see. That's interesting. And the fact that you can get it just from like common monsters is kind of like insane.
Well, see, yeah, you can get them like starting at like the beginning of high rank, and then like, if I think the highest grade right now is 8, so you have to fight like the highest rank of monsters in the game, which are like at 8-star. But those weapon pieces will like let you build some crazy good custom weapons that rival some of the like highest level monster weapons. So like the one that Shadow's building is based off of like, so there are abnormal status effects like sleep, poison and paralysis and explosion.
Okay.
And then there's like elemental attack, like fire, electric, ice, and dragon.
I see.
And yeah. Some monster weapons will have like they'll have crazy high attack, but they'll have whack affinity or they'll have whack elemental damage. So building an Ardean weapon is sometimes a good substitute because you can't please everyone.
I see. Dude, that's interesting. Oh yeah, tell us, dude. How's the PC been? How you enjoying it? I saw you playing Minecraft.
Congrats on the PC.
Might be getting sick. Oh, dude. Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
I'm praying.
Yeah, being sick ain't fun. Pretty great, dude. It's such a good like quality of life thing. It's like ease of access to fucking everything.
Very nice, Pookie. It's looking like there's no shelfers for me today.
Rest. Next time. Hey, listen. We got Wednesday.
True. We're doing this twice a week now.
That is true. Yeah, honestly, with like the schedule I have now, I could definitely do like twice a week.
Pretty easily. Dude. I'm so down. I really like how like basically like 4 out of my 6 days streaming are like collabs, and it's like the highlight of the week.
Dude, streams with people just do better, and they feel better. Dude. They're more fun. It's a social media platform. This is a social media platform, so the social aspects are nice. When we play Minecraft on laptop. Not sure why Minecraft is dude. That's funny. You've had to type this so many times, dude. That's funny as hell. I see. So you didn't play Minecraft on your new PC. You just played it on a laptop. I see. Because I saw on Discord it said you were playing Minecraft. Or we played Minecraft recently. And it wouldn't say that if you played on PlayStation. So it had to be I assumed it was your PC. Dude, one big L inside this game, dude. You can't do a little twirl when you spin in circles.
Yeah, you can't spin.
Lame as hell, dude.
I wanna pose it up like Leon, but I guess it makes sense because Leon doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, that's true. No fingers in the air today.
I'll stay in my nose. That's okay.
I mean, what else?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. It just takes like a little bit like longer, I think, than Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is like super fast. They made Scarlet and Violet super obvious, though. Well, like spinning in circles super obvious? Dude, what game first added that? Spinning in circles? I'm trying to think. I don't think it was Sword and Shield. I think there was one before it, right? Am I crazy? Is this Sword and Shield?
Okie dokie.
Oh, I see.
Ryu, GG's.
GG's for now.
You outdid me today.
Just, it's 2-1. That's it. 2-1. Slightest bit of progress.
Just a little bit.
Right. Let's go. Maybe let's go. Who knows?
All right. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Shadow, thank you for the 1 year being subbed. Hot dog.
Please.
I will see you later tonight for some Monster Hunter. Danny, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you all for hanging out. Ryu, thank you for being a pleasure as always. I will see you on Wednesday.
Of course. Excited. Hopefully.
Yes, sir. Congrats.
Another shout for shows up.
I can feel it. I can feel it coming.
Wednesday's the day.
It's gotta be.
We got that. All right, John. 'Twas fun.
Was fun. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Mwah.
Has a good night. Get something to eat. Get something to munch on.
Pokeball.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. That was 2 crazy things happened today. Shalfa and then John got 3 shinies in a map check, dude, and one of them was a Wormadam, dude. That's nuts. Nuts. I don't know how to... Do I do this? Oh, I see. Dude, where's my raid message? No? Oh, man. Okay. Thank you for the raid, John. I appreciate you. Dude. Why the... Can I... Swear, I put a new raid message too. Damn, so sad. It was Rex Flow being like, did you guys coordinate this? When he was talking to, like, you know, the Immortal when he, like, showed up inside the back, but... Oh, sad. Down bad, over odds. Understandable. It's alright. Wednesday. What was it? The raid message? I can show you. I got a clip of it somewhere. Let me turn this off, though. Let me turn on my PlayStation action beforehand. We're gonna be... I was gonna say shiny hunting. We're gonna be trophy hunting. I don't know what we're gonna play. I could do the Amazing Spider-Man 1 for the PS3. But I'm thinking about maybe a PS5 game. I've been playing... Well, yesterday I bought this game. It's like AK Lotto or something like that. It's like it's a roguelike. It's been on my map since it was announced. But it went on sale yesterday. And I had some money on my PlayStation account for getting trophies. So I just, I basically got the game for free. And I'm on it right now, I think. No, I'm not. But yeah. I've been playing this game. Play this. Let me find that the message. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. But let me just mute that real quick and then what do I need? What am I doing? Display capture? Yeah. Hold up. Oh, dude, I'm scuffed. This is scuffed. Downloads? I think this is it.
Nice and
yeah, that's it. This was supposed to be the raid raid message, but it didn't play, dude.
nice entrance. Whoa! Was he waiting for his cue? You were, weren't you? Like, just over there or something? Did you work it out in advance? I mean, it looked effortless, but I feel like a lot of preparation went into it.
See, dude, that would have been so nice. I wanted to try it too. Dude, honestly, it's pretty fun. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be like a hard roguelike. It's obviously, it's got, what's it called? how do I describe it? Enter the Gungeon vibes. It's really got Enter the Gungeon vibes. I was gonna sleep, but I'm trying to hang out. I appreciate you, Tells. Hey, if you gotta sleep, dude. That shit comes first. What are we doing? Immunity. I'll think of immunity. And then we'll grab an extra health. It's weird playing a roguelike on a console. I'm not used to it. My aim's bad. Because I don't play shooter games. It's definitely, I'd rather use a mouse and keyboard. For sure. And I can't change like the dead zones and stuff, so like it's like super sensitive. But you can change the aim assist. I have it just on the standard aim assist that it's at. I can make it more if I wanted. Or I can make it less. But I figured, you know, try to beat the game with like how it's intended. You know what I mean? Also, I should probably change the title and stuff, huh? We gaming. That's what I'm gonna just title it. And then we'll go on Twitch. Let me change the category. AK right here. Ooh, I can do just chatting actually. Ooh, good jump, good jump, good jump. Nice. This game has a really cool like aspect about it though. Is there's different like axolotls that have like different like abilities. I'm gonna get rid of crossbow guy first. Sorry, we're Kekleon? Dude, I wish. What the hell? Roguelike Kekleon game? Next Pokemon spin-off? That'd be nuts. Cleaver. I don't need that. I can get a shield from here. Why does a raccoon get clothes, but you don't? I think they saw what Fortnite did to the axolotl that had clothes, and they were like, nah, that shit looks bad. Which is true. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. That's my... Nice. Yeah, like I said, this game doesn't seem like, you know, I mean, I don't know how long the runs are, but it doesn't seem, like the runs are too hard, to be honest. Like, the game doesn't seem too difficult. This would be a complete breeze on PC, though. They have, They have two different difficulties. Oh, Milsa respawn. They got two different difficulties inside this game. There's like a more leisurely one, and then there's like the standard one that I'm playing on. And you can switch whenever you want. I'm gonna pick what's the question mark? It can be either ammo room, weapon room, Dorado room, food room, shield room. What's the Dorado room? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I need to find Rainbow's room, which is like a unicorn, because she'll drop. Well, she gives me an egg, and I get to get an axolotl like out of that egg. But I've only seen it once. How'd I miss that? Insane work. Insane work. Overwatch is easier on controller? You think so? I think it's because you're not used to PC yet. Once you get used to playing on a PC, Tells, dude, you're gonna be like, dude, I can't go back to controller. Like, I used to play on controller. I put on Xbox. And then I played on PC. And then I went back and I played on PS5 when Overwatch 2 came out. Oh my god, dude, that shit was awful. Ooh, we got challenge room to the left, and then random selection of 3 offensive items on the right. I say we go through this challenge room because you weapons or items of A+ tier. We get good items from here, but we have to fight a boss, I assume. Okay, no boss right now. Oh, it's just a challenge. Okay. Maybe no boss. Okay, a little raccoon. Okay. I need it. They're gonna get closer. Oh my god. I got stuck in a corner. I kind of got scared. Give me that meat. Alright, what do we got for a weapon? We got a flare gun. Do I want to switch out with my weapon? It does more damage. It shoots... I don't know what the fuck that means. Shoots slower? Applies burn, though. Oh, okay. I can only shoot once and I have to reload. I just button mashed the keyboard like an arcade machine. I'm trying. Dude, that's alright. That's alright. It's a learning experience. Yeah, PC wasn't like super easy for me on the jump. But learning it, dude, it's so much better. We're gonna do this. Ready? Steal some of this guy's money. It's just lying around. Hopefully we get like 15 out of here, maybe. That'd be nice. I just need like 5 more coins. 2 more coins. No, actually no, I need more. I want to get 95 so I can buy these, but I'll buy a shield. Get an extra hit. It's not permanent. You know, once we get hit, it's over. Well, alright. Pawn pincher. Don't pinch the mustache. Just apply burn to this guy. Dude, oh my god, that's so much damage. Oops, I went too close. God, my dog's barking. I lost both my shoes. Nice. It's easier when I connect the controller to PC. I see. I mean, you play however you want to play, Tails, but I guarantee you will be better at the game if you play on, like mouse and keyboard. It's so much. Yeah, a little smug face. Another flare gun? I want this. It's gotta be better than a cleaver, right? No, cleaver's more damage. Dude, I don't know what I want. It's just like, this has range, this doesn't have range. I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Dude, he was vibing. Dude, I don't even know. Dude, that was like the face of like a stone cold killer. Killed that crab and then he made that face, dude. Knock this bucket over. Get some money. Dude, I wish I could fish. That guy's fishing. I want to fish. What is this? Oh. I unlocked this yesterday. So it's a different kind of like level. Also, I played for an hour yesterday and I got fucking 11 achievements. 20 of the 20%. One of the hardest achievements is going to be dying 100 times. Losing 100 runs is like one of the rarest achievements in here. Whoa, 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 I didn't see that guy, dude. Dude, am I gonna fumble? Am I fumbling? Dude, these guys shoot fast. Oh my god, I'm fumbling. Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of these projectile dudes. Okay, maybe I wasn't ready for this area. Maybe I should have progressed through the game in general a little bit more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's embarrassing. Nice. Give me something. Increase my health by 1. We're doing this. That guy. Random. Give me health. It's Jover. Dude, I can't aim, yeah. I cannot aim. That's right. It's a learning experience, you know, I just gotta get used to it. Dude, it's so sensitive. Like, look, I just like barely tap the controller. And look at that. Like, and I'm barely like touching the analog stick. And then this is me like holding it all the way. But like the dead zones are 0. Which I guess isn't like an issue because like you can react faster. But so this is the axolotl you start off with. And then this is the one I found. And then if you go over here, you can see the axolotls. So, and they all have perks. So like this is the normal one, glitch. Lets you re-roll the item selection in item chests once per biome. And then this is the one I have. Chance to shoot 2 extra bullets. And then you can see how many there are. So I need to find more. But I don't know how to get more. I need eggs. But the issue is I don't know how to get eggs. There's a little like unicorn room I gotta find, but I've only found it once. I don't know how to find it. Increase damage by 20%, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I have a gun. Steam Deck is kind of nice because it uses trackpad. Ah, I see. I can see that. Yeah, I wish I could just use like mouse and keyboard. Dude, RoboQuest might be a struggle on Dude, RoboQuest, May 27th. Dude, that's amazing. That's crazy. More health or question mark? More health. Yeah, that makes sense, Toast. That makes sense. I just got my health back that I lost. Well, not yet. I might lose 2 health. Let's hope I don't. Nice. Okay. Yeah, but dude, I can't wait to play RoboQuest on can't wait to platinum it, dude. I'm excited. That's gonna be hard, dude. But once it comes out, that's gonna be pretty much like all my streams. Besides like the Shalfa hunt with John, if that doesn't end by then, which I don't think it will. I'm dead, by the way. This was not a good run. Right, next run, next run. Well, it's not over yet, but it's almost there. Oh, that gave me a lot of money. Oh, and I can go over here, I can heal. Okay, okay, no, run's not. It's not over. Boom, look at that, full health. It ain't over yet. And then we can get more money. I just need a better weapon, dude. These weapons are not it. I need a better projectile weapon. Because I got a good, like, melee weapon. Ooh, it's scary. I didn't see that frog there. This would be easier. Actually, this would not be easier on a trackpad. I was thinking about it. Let's go this way. That's scary. Not so scary. It does leave bombs. They don't attack you, but they do leave bombs. Alright, what we get? There's a shop after this. We got a good amount of money. Had to increase the sensitivity on them. Ah, I see. Let's see. Is it just, like, pretty slow to begin with? That's how I feel like all trackpads are. Every trackpad that I've used... Like, I've never owned a laptop, but, like, every laptop that I've used, their trackpads are so fucking slow. I'm like, how do you use this? Oh, dude. What the hell? I'm buying this. Yeah, get rid of this. What the hell? Scrap that bitch. Bam! This is a pretty good weapon. I've had it before. Damn, that's kind of crazy, Toes. Max sensitivity, dude. Dude, oh, I can get hit by the other cart. Oops, I'm gonna eat this though. There's a little health. Welcome back, Danny. Wait, AK Lotto. Dude, I got a finger pistol. Dude, check this shit out. Ready? I've never used it before. Oh my god. Is it? It does like no damage, but it hits really fast. You know what? Fuck it, I'm keeping it. Good luck on the catch, guys. Cutie fly. Cute mon. It's in the name. Also, are my... stream names and stuff updated? I don't think they are. Oh man, dude, restream fucking sucks sometimes. I can't change it like while streaming unless I do like we gaming. That's what I have it set to. We gaming. Come hang out. And just chatting. Yep. And then hold on, let me just pull up YouTube real quick. Change my information. YouTube Studio. I think it's YouTube Studio. Content? No. My channel. I don't know how to change like live stuff. Just did post office, took Chompy outside, now I'm chilling. W. You get something to eat yet, Danny? Put up my stream right now. Oh, edit video. There we go. Oh, okay. It did work on YouTube. It's just Twitch didn't, save. Okay, sick. Nice. Grab the health that we don't need. Knock over his fucking bucket. Fuck your bucket. Let's go this way. I don't think we get anything there. We can get food or we can get a shield. Let's grab food. Food material. That's good for like permanent upgrades and stuff. Well, not permanent upgrades, but... Okay, look at my finger. Wait for this guy, like... Nah, I'm gonna... poke the shit out of him. Dude, that's a silly weapon. And I have a little perk that makes it so that, like, if I touch enemies, they can't hurt me. So which means I can get, like, as close to them as I want without them, like, hurting me. Usually if you touch an enemy, they hurt. Nice. Right, give me the food. Nice. Let's go this way. I, like, have no ammo, though. We're, like, really out of ammo, It's gonna be bad. I got like 20 bullets left in this. 36 pokes. Dude, what the fuck am I missing? Back up. I gotta melee more often. You got a pretzel? Ooh, nice. What kind of pretzel? Dude, Auntie Anne's fucking pretzels go crazy. I used to get the garlic onion. That shit was nuts. Okay, we're gonna go... What is that eye? That eye is, utility item. Let's grab a utility item. I wish it was soft, but I have plain hard pretzels. I see. The sticks are like, not the sticks. Are they like the thin sticks or like the big ones? Dude. I'm gonna die. I'm out of ammo. Back off. Dude, I can only poke people. I can only poke people a little bit. I said, oh my god, I got ammo. Dude, oh my god. Okay. Dude, we can get a gamer juice. Let's do a ram horn. I hit a little ram. We'll go... The star... What's the star? Just an item room. Or versus... It can be an ammo room, a weapon room, The radio room. I don't know what the radio room is. Oh, the money. Or it could be a food room or shield room. I'd rather have an item. Look. Switch back to OBS. You got gamer juice too? Nice. Gamer subs. Oh my god. Nah, I'm gonna poke you. What the hell? You too. Okay, not a good idea to poke these guys because I have 1 HP. Nice. Ooh. Give me something good. Dude, that's sick. Nice. I just don't take damage. We're gonna go this way. I don't like that other thing. I looked up water bottle. I looked up and water bottle on top of my PC with no cap on. Dude, dude, he tells. That's nuts. Dude, look how I'm so close. Back up. Gotta reload my finger gun. I'm armed and dangerous, dude. Yeah, if I build up the little health square diamond to the top left, and I just do it by like killing enemies. If I fill that, I get to heal. It's a little ability. There's a challenge room, which we can get a really good weapon, or we can just go straight for a weapon. I say we do challenge room. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I can't be missing my shots like that. Okay, here comes the boss now. Oh, not like crazy boss, just these guys. These guys are fucking annoying though. That's right. They only shoot 3 and then they stop. So super predictable pattern. See 1, 2, 3, then they stop. Oh, well, there goes my bubble for this room. That's right. Ooh, crossbow. I'm getting rid of the finger pistol. They're cool and all, but like, that shit's bad. Ooh. Bam, look at that. 4 health. And we got a shop. I got some good money. Well, let me steal some money from you. I mean, let me find some money. What do you got? Expo. Isn't that what I just have? Yeah. 264 times 1. 264. It's the same one. Same thing. I'm gonna buy a shield. I'll buy ammo. Alright. Boss time, I think. Maybe? Yup. Hello Kitty. Dude, this one's really cool. This boss is really cool. I mean to pick up the ammo, I wanted to wait. Dude, wait, why is he going that way, dude? I've never seen him go that way. I've always seen him do the other one. Dude, why they give him a new pattern? Okay. I'm gonna lose, guys. No, I'm not. Why am I? I still might. But I'm hoping I don't. Yeah, One Punch Man. Look at that shit. Yeah, and you get an achievement. It's called fucking DMCA. Yeah, right here. Which is funny. Little copyright stuff. We'll do this. That's interesting. Oh, I gotta scrap this actually. I've never seen this game before. It came out like a year ago, maybe, if that. I don't know how many people it's co-op. It is co-op though. Yeah, it's a fun little roguelike. What's it called? Yeah, I've had my eye on it since it was announced. But it was like $30. I'm like, dude, I'm not spending $30 on this. Like, would I? I mean, it's a roguelike. Like, I wouldn't have an issue spending $30 on a roguelike, but like, I really didn't want to. But it went on a really nice sale. It was $7, and what's it called? I had like $6 in my PlayStation account, so it was like basically free. I got the $6 from Platinum in Games. You actually, dude, I got money from Platinum in Games. It's not good money, but like every like rare trophy and above, I get like points that I can spend on the PlayStation app, and they give me what the fuck? That bee has so much health, dude. That's nuts. I want to throw that in front of me so I can run through it, kill those bees. That's just nuts, dude. These people are insane. There's a bomb there on the floor. I'm gonna explode it. Yeah, PlayStation offers it if like it's a rewards program. It's if you spend like $1, you get like 10 points. It's like 1,300 points for like $5. So you need to spend $13, you get $5 back, something like that. But they also give you points for like getting trophies and stuff, which is really cool. Ammo. Do I want ammo? Yes, I want ammo. I got no ammo. We'll do this. Do this. Do this. That guy's scary. These guys are scary. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him from this side. What the hell? Yeah, good try, buddy. Yeah, these frogs are weird because it's like a projectile and it flies over them. So it has a set distance you can attack, so I have to kind of like space, which is really weird. Okay, give me ammo. Oh, we might get an axolotl. Okay, so this room with like the little person icon, that is either a wishing fountain, chance to get currency, health up, ammo boxes, small and big, items or weapons of for 2 currency, so super cheap, can only be used until 2 rewards are dropped. I can get an axolotl egg, which is what I want. An axolotl, sorry. Me and Albert are trying to get a house this year. There's a house I'm involved with. It's right next to an open field, but it's a whopping... Holy shit, dude. That's so much money. That's crazy. That would be... Dude, that's so much fucking money, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Cali. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, there's like a couple things it could be. Let's hope it's the fucking unicorn. Because then I get an axolotl egg. It's not. Oh. Okay. Okay. Give me something. Dude! Okay. Wasting my fucking currency. Dude, that sucks. I appreciate you, Migo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, that's so much money. That's nuts. Insane shit, dude. I was hitting the wrong button. Oops. So I can hit these people through the wall. Because it's just enough space. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna get hit here. Oof. Nice. Alright, give me a shield. Ooh, good catch, good catch. And good jump, good jump. Okay, I get food items, which we should do because it's kind of permanent. This run's gonna end eventually, but this shit's permanent. I gotta kill these bees. I hate these bees, dude. They have so much health. I'm just gonna drop a little path so that they'll take damage. Okay, that guy's just dodging everything. Dude, these frogs are so hard to use. It's a spacing thing, so I need to keep some things at a certain distance if I want to do damage. I need a loan of $1 million. It would, if you'd be willing to help, we could, yeah, I see. I got you, Danny. If I had the money, best believe, dude. I would, in a heartbeat. Best believe. Dude, I wish I was rich, dude. If I was rich, man. Everyone would be eating good, for real. One day. When I got no fucking idea. One day. I'm hitting the wrong button again, dude. Dude, what do I do here? How do I not get hit by everything there? Oh my god. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. I can't dodge this. I have to reload. Oh, what do I do? It's a skill issue, but... Right, regenerate, get the food. Alright. Oh, cool. New enemy. Nice. 35. You know. Look, how do I get more axolotls? I got no idea. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And let me look up real quick. How to get more. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're giving me an answer on how to get more characters. But I mean, I'll figure it out. I think it's just a chance thing, but yeah. All right. Because we're supposed to have a farm here. We need to get eggs. You get eggs from like this unicorn. What a fucking unicorn! It's in one of those doors. But I've only seen it once. That was yesterday. Yeah, with a little axolotl. Yeah, this whole game's about like axolotls and oh, what's it called? You play as different axolotls and they all have like different abilities and stuff. So like this one makes it so that I can re-roll like chest for like if I don't like what I get in it. And then the other one that I had made it so that there's a chance that I shoot 2 extra bullets. Okay, that guy's annoying. Nice. Yeah, that crossbow guy can chill for a second. He's not a big concern. Right. Oh, not done yet. A third wave? Oh, it's a challenge room. That makes sense. It's a third wave. Usually only 2 waves. Good. Nope, one more. No, dude! I missed all my punches, dude. That's crazy. Ooh. There's a shield or defensive option. We're gonna grab a defensive option. See how the shotgun is. Not good to test against these guys because they're one shot, so I just melee him, save some ammo. That guy though. How far is the bullet travel? Not good. This one's botched. He's killed himself, dude. Not like that. Okay, increase the health by 1. I could have switched it. This round is kind of already close to ending, so let me just grab some food for a permanent upgrade. Oh, you do a little fucking Terminator reload. Whoa, long ass reload. No, you don't actually. I thought you did. Just the animation looked a little different. Oh, I just got an achievement. Indie Frog Slayer? And that's, I assume, kill a certain number of frogs? Yeah, 25 frogs. Alright. That was achievement number 12. I'm gonna grab health. I'm gonna stay on the outside here. Okay, never mind. I'm staying on the inside. So I can get close to this guy without touching. Okay, and I'm going back to the outside. See, the frogs would have been good for this right here, where they're all, like, clustered together. Alright, give me health. We can get more health if we go this way. We heal to full. Nice. Dude, look at that. Mad health. I think these sometimes drop money if I'm not wrong. I guess not. Random room. Hopefully it'll give us another health. Whoa, that's scary. God. Okay. Dude, my bad. Shit, fine. Dude, I can't aim. Oh, dude, we did get another health. Nice, look at that. We get a shop. There's not gonna be anything good in the shop, but we kind of need ammo. I can't afford it. Maybe if this guy's generous enough to leave enough money around, we can afford it. I just need 4 more. 2 more. 1 more. I think we got enough. Unless it was 65, but I'm pretty sure it was 60. Yeah. Nice. Good luck on the catch. Whimsicott. Crazy Pokemon, dude. What a crazy fucking thing to make. Oh man, I fumbled. That's fine. Dude, that did 2 damage? Okay. Dude, I'm fumbling. Okay, we'll stay far away so I can... Stay away from the bullets, dude. Dangerous shit. And there's ammo at the top right and left, and I don't know if I have to grab those now or if I can wait until the end. Rest in peace on the Whimsicott? Right, next time, next time. What do we got? Oh, the loot. I never got to try the loot. Yes. We shoot music. It shoots fast. The crab, dude? Oh, the screen. Oh, you're probably talking about the screen. Silly ass screen, huh? Give me that money. Let me heal. I mean, this is a new area. We can try it. I think we're just gonna die. Dude, PCG is annoying. Oh, by the way, if you type... Oh, what is it? Poke... Fuck. No, I typed it in the no. Yeah, okay. Pokey LP. It brings up your loyalty, so you don't have to type in loyalty. You don't have to type in the whole thing, just LP. See, easy. Save you some keystrokes. Where are we going? Give me health. Or food. Or something. Alright, new enemies. These guys fucking suck. Ooh. No! Nope, not happening. Not happening. Nope. 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 Yeah, keep backing up. Keep backing up. Woo! Dude! Oh my god, this game hates me. Eat the food. We munching, we crunching, dude. Alright. No. I do not like the flare gun. We're going this way, and we're gonna grab food, hopefully. Increase shiny chance. Do tell us. Damn. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like Miranda sings right now. Got this ukulele in my hand. I'm going crazy. Or Colleen. Colleen, is that a real name? I don't even know a real name, dude. Whoa! Oh my god, dude, that actually jump scared me. Okay. Anvil? No, I fucking hate the anvil, dude. What else is here, though? Defensive perk. Colleen Cougar? Colleen, it's CC, I think. I think it's CC. Get rid of these guys, dude. Fuck. This fucking suck. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, can I kill this guy at a distance? Because he can't charge. Okay, he can charge me. He can just run over the lava like it's nothing, dude? Okay. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna cry. You guys are gonna see me sob on you know? I try so hard. Alright. Give me more food. We got a new enemy. Proof? I'll turn on my webcam. I got you. A goose will appear in future runs. Krabby will appear in future runs. That is not the Krabby I remember. Dude, that's cute as hell, though. Nice. Shoot that frog. Come on. Nice. Alright, back to another run. Or maybe... I'm thinking that we'll do another run. We have to, Danny. We have to. I got a Roomba. Little sawed-off shotgun. That's crazy. Danny, send his ass to the Digivoid. What the fuck? That's crazy. Insane chicken. Remove the space. Okay, buddy. Yeah. I'd ban this loser. Dude, there's been like a resurgence of like stream bots again. That shit was so bad back in like 2021, 2022. That shit was crazy. Oh, so, okay, so the ducks drop bombs as they like run. So if you kill them before they're able to run around, they don't drop any bombs. But the geese, they drop bombs when they die. Also, unicorn? It has gotten better. No unicorn, bro. Oh my god. We got more money. What is this? Sharpener. Nice. Health. Oh, I missed. I gotta reload. Bop. Bop. Yeah, kill his actual bro. Oh, look at the Krabby. Rest in peace, Krabby, dude. What's the last dude? What's the duck? Not too scary. Not too scary. This. Go this way. Right. I never get like those bots, cause like anyone who like wants to actually stream, like even for the people who are like, dude, I want to stream for like money, right? I want to do this as like a living. Just having the bots doesn't do anything. You're not gonna make money off that. You're not gonna be able to grow with like that. I just don't get it. Like, I mean, there are people who are buying it, but the only people I can see buying it is like someone who's trying to like flex the number to like a friend. But yeah, I have this many like Twitch followers. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the only reason I can see even people like buying it. Cause like you don't get like views. Like I could see like why people buy like view bots, right? Inflate their numbers and inflate like the algorithm, but like I genuinely don't get like how a follower number. Oh wait, does that say viewers or followers? I don't know. But still, like that shit's crazy. That shit's not gonna help you. Yeah. It's alright. Those people, they rely on people who, like, can't get through with, like, their personality. I want that. I'm broke. Okay, we'll continue. Mind Ghost. Look at that, good chunk of health. Oh, dude, my Roomba was fucking his shit up. Dude, I didn't see that. Oops. Dude, I can't heal. Oh, there we go. Okay, this next turn we should be able to kill him. If I don't fuck this up. Oh my god, I almost fucked it up. Okay, I fucked it up. My bad. Shit. I gotta learn to dodge. I gotta learn to dodge better. It's a skill issue. Completely a skill issue. Minecraft at McDonald's? Dude, I saw that. I saw that. Did you see Minecraft? Dude, fucking Walmart opened up like a fucking Minecraft server. Dude, what? Yeah, they opened up a Minecraft server. That shit's crazy. IKEA frames. Dude. So weird. So weird. Well, we can get a gun like straight off the bat. A weapon. Look at that. Puts goo on the ground. Yeah, what's it called? Walmart. They made a Minecraft server. Like, if you go on Discord, they have a little... You know, like, how you have to, like... You have to, like... Oh, stream a game for 15 minutes. You can get, like, a border or something. For, like, your Discord profile. Well, they had, like, one of those, like, Discord rewards. But it's, like, watch the trailer. And I watched the trailer, and I was like, dude, this looks like Minecraft. Dude, spoiler alert, it was Minecraft. It looked just like Minecraft, and it was, like, Walmart. And if you watch, you get a little, like, pet inside the server. So weird. Ooh, crabby. This guy's gonna kill me. Dude, this crab's fast. This guy's scary. Okay, now he goes slow between the walls. Get these guys out here. The duck? Yeah, the ducks are left. Alright, give me a gun. Yeah, I'd rather have that. And, we'll grab health. Oh, they're Minecraft thing. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. That is cool. A Froish spawned. Whoa! What the fuck happened, dude? Dude, look at that raccoon. Look at... Dude, he's killed... Dude. That's crazy. Dude, stop giving me this fucking thing. I don't want it. I want the unicorn. Cinemark has TNT. Dude, I've seen that. I've seen that. That's awesome. I still want the fucking alien fucking Romulus buckets. I just can't justify myself buying like a $50 popcorn bucket. I mean, like they're like statues, like they're displayable, but like $50 to spend somewhere else, better somewhere else. You know what I mean? Increase my damage by 20. Oh, I could have got the Roomba. I'm grabbing money. We might be able to buy a shield with this money. Oh my god. I'm stuck inside this corner. I gotta kill this guy fast. Where's my phone? Okay, I just gotta make sure. I have an alarm going off super soon. Okay. Eat that. Edit. Nice. Alright, we got a shop. You're good, you're good. Rest in peace on the catch. Toes. You know what's something interesting about this game that's like most roguelikes do that this game doesn't. Inside the shop, if you like shoot, the shopkeep doesn't get mad. And like other roguelikes, he'll be like, "Hey, don't shoot in here, buddy." And then eventually they'll just be like they'll kick you out, and you won't be able to use the shop for the rest of the run. We're fighting a boss, by the way, crab dude. But it's interesting that this game doesn't do that. Dude, look at my damage. That's nuts. Like, that's actually nuts. I'm gonna grab this. Nice. Yeah, dude, look at that. Crab's on fire. Fire fucking department in the background, dude. I feel bad for the crab. What are we getting? The Expo or Peacekeeper? I think we get the Peacekeeper. A better primary. Dude, I want to get an axolotl. Another axolotl before we end stream. I've only gotten one that was yesterday. I played this at fucking early in the morning. I'm going this way. Can I eat? Oh, I missed. What the fuck, these pigeons, dude? It's scary to tell you that. They shoot fast. Nice. Money or challenge? We'll do a challenge room. We can get a better weapon. Maybe. It's a chance, you know. Well, decent chance. Where's my dog barking? What's she doing? She's barking at none. Dog moment. I kind of want to kill it by punching it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Something good? No. That's right. We get good money for it at least. We can grab a shield. Dude, come on. Give me a unicorn room. I want to see a unicorn. One, two, three. Okay. That was my bad. Dude, we got a good amount of money. There's an achievement to get like to hold like $500 in like a single run. Or to get $500 in a single run. I'm not sure which one it is. I need ammo, like, really bad. Like, we're gonna have to fight a boss soon. I got nothing, dude. See if there's any ammo here. There's not. Yeah, I got like 40 shots, like, total. Actually, yeah, I got like 50 actually. Okay, I thought I could dodge that. That's my bad. I got one more bullet. That's it. I'm out of that gun. Oh, there's ammo right here. Nice. Hey, what do we get? Increase your fire rate by 50%, decreases damage by 25%. I don't want that. Bullet splits after they hit something. That's amazing. Oh, maybe axolotl? Oh, we got an egg. That's it. All right. It's gonna give us an egg. And now, when we get back after this run, anomaly. Weapons have infinite ammo, but they do 50% less damage, dude. That's interesting. Alright, and then we'll continue to the shop. We'll continue this run. And then, after this run, we'll get the axolotl. We'll hatch it. We'll try a run with it. And then, I think I'm gonna call stream there. I'm fucking hungry. Haven't eaten anything. Not really today. Boss time. We're fighting yes. Hello Kitty. Dude, look at that damage. That shit's nuts. It's like not even that much damage, but that's good damage. Dude, no, please. So if I do damage, I also get the ability to heal like that. Nice. Almost a fumble. I need like the little the tea room. Give me the little tea room. I'm gonna grab food since this one's pretty much over. I want to try this axe. Okay, yep, okay. Understandable. That was my bad. Alright, we got an egg. Anomaly. New axolotl. Going down. There it is. Right there. How do I oh, hatch. Look at him. I can pick him up. And then I think I could sacrifice him. But I don't want to. Do it? Can I? I'm pretty sure I can sacrifice him. I don't want to sacrifice him, though. Okay. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Petting the axolotl. He's happy. Done? Okay. Just give him... Dude, look at him. He's fucking... Look at him. He's stupid looking. He's like cute stupid, but look at him. Look at this fucking idiot, dude. Nice. Now I can play as him. Alright, and then weapons have infinite ammo, but I do 50% less damage. And we'll try it. We'll try it. I'm pretty sure I know exactly how this run's gonna go. We're gonna lose. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to a boss. And I'm gonna get hit too many times because I can't dodge shit. What the hell? I'll take the Roomba. That was an interesting item on the right, but... Roomba. Yeah, 50% less damage is crazy. Yeah, oh my god. Whoa, dude, yeah, look at that. I can't fucking kill that thing. Even my melee is halved. Oh, dude. That's scary. I can't even, like, rely on melee anymore. But infinite ammo. I can just constantly shoot. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. That's a luxury. Bullet range and speed by 10%. We'll grab more health. I also only have 1 HP and 2 shields. So this character is kind of like, not even a glass cannon. It's just glass. Because I don't do any damage and I'm like one shot. Because the health I can recharge. And the normal characters have 3 HP. And Electro, whoa! What the fuck? That's a cool spawn! Let's see if that works. Okay, I gotta type in Twitch. Twitch. There we go. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, because all the other characters have like 3 health. This character has 1 health and 2 shields. The shields I can't regen. But the health I can. Therefore, if I lose the 2 shields, I'm just down to 1 health permanently. Dude, look, even this guy. I don't do any damage. I'm trying to, like, guide my Roomba to kill him. Roomba, clean this guy up. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, there goes one of my shields. W catch me. Okay, we heal over there, but I don't need that. I don't need ammo either. What the fuck? Right. Let's heal. We got a new gun. I need a new gun. Something with like crazy damage. Dude, my Roomba kills shit like really fast. I wish I could guide it. That'd be sick. See, dude, like, I like one-shots, like the small dudes. Look at that, dude. My Roomba's carrying right now. Roomba, kill his ass. You know what? Oh, okay, here we go. One shot. Good weapon. Another unicorn? Nope. Wish him well. Ammo. I don't need ammo. Shop. There's nothing in the shop that I would want. HP up 60. I can't even afford that. I'm just skipping it. I don't even need it. Dude, this boss is gonna be... Look how much damage I do. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, the Roomba was on him, actually. Yeah, Roomba's damage is crazy. My damage not so crazy. I do 68 damage per shot. What if I shoot this guy inside the head? I can't aim. 68. Okay, so the body and the head are the exact same thing. I've been just trying to shoot for the head. But, it's not a good idea. I don't need the ammo. This is gonna be such a long fight, dude. Or it's not, if I die. But if I win this, it's gonna be a long fight. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this axolotl. Like, I guess the ammo's good, right? If I can somehow, like, permanently increase my, my damage, like, this wouldn't be bad. But just, like, not being able to do any damage. I'm surviving, which is nice. But that's only because this boss is easy. Give me that money. Don't need the ammo. We're just going this way. Oh, okay. That was my bad. I ran right into him. That's alright. We'll get the food. Thank you. We'll go down. Pet axolotl. Nice. Okay. And now, see if I got a perm upgrade. Because if the axolotls are happy, I could get permanent upgrades. Like right here. I have 3 smiles, and if I get 4 smiles, I could. The healing black tea room can appear up to 2 biomes. Start your run with 10 currency. The leech room, I don't know what that is. Add 1 reroll to the shops. Increase extra ingredients drop by 80%. Reroll blacksmith. Unlocks nuggets biome. I don't know what that is. Alright, well, we got 1 achievement. It's something. I think I stopped being sick. That's good. That's good. Let's hope that actually is the case, though. Fingers fucking crossed, dude. I like that guy. What guy, Danny? What guy? Let me just this W. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We're gonna... Yeah, we did get a new axolotl. That was the goal. That was the goal, and we did it. We are going to... Let me open up. Create a dashboard real quick. And then let me open up Twitch on a different thing. Screen manager, there we go. Alright. We're gonna raid Burnt Toast Gamer. He's playing The Legend of Zelda. Is it Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom. Raid. Burnt. That's gonna be actually toast. Thank you for the copy and paste, Danny. If you guys have subs, bam, right there, copy paste, easy peasy. Burnt. Toast. Gamer. And let me see my thanks real quick. Thank you too. Well, we'll do that. Oh, okay. Is it cap lock sensitive? Raid. Burnt toast, unless I just can't type, which is a possibility. Gamer. Okay. It's cap lock sensitive. Alright, thank you too. Drux for the 5 bits. Thank you, Danny, for the 5 bits. Thank you, John, for the Raven 9. I will be live Wednesday. I'm gonna be playing with John. We're gonna do some more Legends Arceus Shalfa hunting at 2 p.m. and then we'll stream that for like 2 hours. And then after that 2 hours, Dark should be joining us, and we're gonna do some Dynamax adventures with me, John, and Dark. That's the plan. As of right now, that's the plan. Until then, that's been it. Good stream today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for yeah, thank you for watching. Alright. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.